She has people running her channel when she's gone because the longer you keep it going, the more ad revenue you get or whatever. And, this ain't it. Like, she's going to be like, she's going to come back pissed.
And I'm sure she's sitting there on vacation. Oh, she's getting mad about this one. What's she going to do about it? Nothing.
She's going to be, she's watching. She's looking at the numbers. She's looking at the numbers and being like, oh, these bitches, they're not. Talk more shit. You got to talk some shit.
I would do it properly.
We're not safe till his head is mounted on my wall.
Which is to submit an application to the court, have bail revoked.
Oh, I wish a motherfucker would. Please do it.
And by no means am I suggesting that Cosgrove do this.
It's a tough fall for him if that happens. That would not be good.
I mean, look, that doesn't mean that we're pushing for him to go to jail. But,
There's the word but is horse shit.
That's really bad. That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potts is that who you're talking about?
Randall knows she did it. Randall knows she did it.
Were you talking about me? Just give you a little information. Right now, you're on your live stream, and it says who divided the community. It seems like you're in the kitchen right now making fucking ramen noodles.
You're just as guilty. Let's fucking go.
Oh, goddamn. Jesus. Hey, TS. God bless you, girl.
I happened to be on the side of Lindsay's parents, and I don't know. I introduced myself. I said, hi, my name is Jess Machdo, and she said, I know. And I said, I just want to let you know, I'm really trying to be considerate to you and your family in my reporting. And she said, you have been.
That is untrue.
And I said, okay. Because you just feel sleazy. You feel gross. I don't know. But maybe the story needs to be told.
Like being accused of stealing from a man that I believe to be a modern day Christian martyr is infuriating. And I don't understand where people get off making comments like this. No way am I going to be my family is going to be accused of something this publicly. This is gross.
She's a horrible, disgusting pig. End of story.
If someone had to say, Jimmy, gun to your head, and you got to bet the rest of your life all your lunch money, you think Jess stole from that thing with Charlie Kirk and the veterans? Gun to my head, I have to answer. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm sorry. End of the day, I do.
Oh!
Again, the intent matters. I should have just never done it.
Agreed.
There's a lot of people out there getting rich off of somebody that got murdered. If people put half as much energy into going after the people that are really doing it and not me, that's fine.
I don't like her.
The reason this whole thing even came into play was because I just felt gross about making the money off of it. I maybe didn't do it right.
Why would you feel gross about making the money off of it when you claim that you never did that?
But not one of these people on these websites, ever said that they were going to give their profits away. And I did. And maybe it took me longer to do it. And maybe I didn't do it the right way.
I don't want to be associated with her.
And
you didn't.
Maybe I could have been more organized with it. But
Absolutely.
Doesn't it matter? You know what I mean?
It does matter. I'm not sure even that you did this with the intent of stealing, but you did, in fact, steal. If you think I'm wrong, sue me.
Please fucking sue me.
I think this is trying to give some friendly advice here.
No, it's not.
I know he doesn't like to hear this stuff.
So I don't want to hear from them.
But let's go through some of the testimony here. I think it's important to do this.
Oh my God.
Instead of playing the whole thought where I corrected myself, you stopped it and amped up your chat to get mad and start spewing hate. For what? For what? The stream was not about you. I've never disrespected you. I've been said nothing but good things about you. Do I think that you're a pot stirrer sometimes? Yeah, I think everyone is.
Literally.
There was a lot going on. There was like a week of drama on your channel that where originated from.
And let me be very clear.
I'm not saying that you are the reason.
So whatever.
And I'm not saying that you're the one that released anything. No.
All right, next.
Jess, thank you. I posted her thread today.
I see what you're doing there. Okay.
She is in court each day with me.
That is untrue.
So thank you, Jess, for being here. The Jess Machdo show.
She sucks.
So go check out if you want live updates on X. She's doing an excellent job.
How about no?
Yeah. She needed her fridge fixed.
That is my opinion. That is a fact.
Yikes.
Like sands through the hourglass. So
Kids, good evening. Who is here? All of you guys are here. Welcome in. Go sub up to my girl ATS. If someone wants to put Amber, are you in here? You are, right? If you can put your link, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Another high pot girl in here. Dude, there is a high pot girl that's just like, bro. I'm shocked. Like shock and horror. It's weird. Anyway, oh, right. It's on. Hey, baby. It's good to see you. Messy Jessie. Hey. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for being here. And Naira. Hello. YouTubery. Also, go sub up to YouTubery. She has a really good channel. We have Miss Jess. Welcome in, honey boo. We have Wayne. Good to see you. You can take the girl out of the yeah, you can't take the 02136 out of the girl, but like I don't know where her like hood card went. Valhalla, always a pleasure. Jay, welcome in. Is this your first live? You're in here chatting. We have a good chat. We have a good time in here. This is like the rated M version of all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, anywho, kids, last night, it all started last night for me. Okay. It all started last night. Shit got real. Okay. Shit got real. And I was alerted that, okay, but we'll stop. I'm not going to go. Oh, Joe Biffle. Hey, baby. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 30 jewels for the flower. Thank you, Emma. Emma from Hawaii. Welcome in. Casey, Chrissy. I mean, you were a defector from the fucking Bunnyverse too, right? Like those bitches are so lame and like psychotic. We had things to go over. Last night. So if all of you guys have been following this pretty intently, the unraveling of Mrs. Machdo on the Jess Machdo show. If you guys want to put her link in here too, if you guys want to go back and resub to her, more than welcome. But we're gonna be talking about her today, so it's only right? I'll tell you what, those messy hoes would never do that for us though, right? Because the messy hoes. Not you, messy Jessie. Oh, really? She lives in the Hyde Park? Oh, really? Does she though? Does she? Because I know who she is. I'm from Hyde Park, so you can stay here as long as you're respectful to everybody. You can stay here. Don't block him until if he becomes a problem. It's probably fucking her. Anywho, we've been waiting for this, kids. It's been unraveling. Okay, she's been rage baiting Aiden. Okay, she's been wanting this, right? Because she loves to play a victim. And boy, did we get a show, because she knows how to rifle things up. And no, actually, can we get rid of this person? Like, just ban him for 24 hours because he's just trying to derail our program, and we are not having that today. No, we're not doing that. Aiden. So I'm getting ready for bed, and I get alerted that he's on. Usually, like, I'm like, oh, I'll catch him on the replay, whatever. I continue to watch. I have it on. I'm getting ready. Well, shit popped off. There were bunnies acting up. Jessica's acting up. There's bunny war. And then at the end of that stream, we caught our own beautiful Jolene Lunzer that was going to do the commentary that we needed for the palate cleanser for these crazy bitches. So I'm going to leave you guys to go actually check out Jolene's stream if you haven't. I see a lot of she does live there. That's Foes. Foes there. You don't live in Boston. No, I don't. I live in the suburbs. I want to raise my kid right. So anywho, I log on. And here is Aiden in all of his glory, in all of his, I've had enough of your fucking shit, Jess Machdo. I think he finally got to a point where everybody else has gotten to, right? And not for nothing. Right. Not for nothing. TB gave her the full frontal. She's wanting it. I mean, no one wants to act like a victim like Jess Machdo, and maybe her husband at this point. So anywho, hey Lauren with the good teeth, always a pleasure, honey. Well, if I missed you, save, always a pleasure. Welcome in. And for anyone like our friend that just went into the chat, welcome in too. Jess, welcome in. I know you're watching. You watch everything. So he gives her. So she had her husband, like a fucking dingbat, go and threaten Turtle Boy and say some horrific shit to bait him even further, right? To bait him in further, knowing what's going on, right? Because she was his best friend. Remember? I know it's best for him. I need to interview these girls. Girl, you needed to be evaluated and fucking interviewed to be in his life. Didn't you contact him while he was in prison? Right? Interesting. Anywho, so here we are. And then there's bunnies that are like sending him like boob pictures just 6 months ago that are all of a sudden like coming in his chat, and he lit them up with like 11,000 people, maybe I could be, I'm probably exaggerating. I think there was like 8,000 some change. How embarrassing. Tony Lynn, how fucking embarrassing. These bitches can't help it. They just love to embarrass themselves constantly. And they stay at a level of bother that is very unhealthy. You see the way Misty moves, right? Did you guys watch Jolie? I'm sure you did. Did you hear the bit on Misty? That's scary. I hope you guys have ring cams. We do in the suburbs. We do. I can afford them. And they're on. So there's that. Wayne, I figure the best thing I missed this week, Chris was, oh yeah. No, God. Wait, what was this? Wait a minute. Did I see an Arkansas bestie in here? I think I did. Arkansas bestie, thank you, baby. Thank you. That's much appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate you, and I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you left that mess that you were a part of. You had some balls and you weren't afraid. Even though they did everything they could to hurt you and break your spirit, you are here, honey. And I am very, very happy that you're here with us. So anywho, do we have a prison yard Misty? I mean, you're going to have to go through Kaylin first because we are kind of like virtual girlfriends. So, I mean, yeah. And Kaylin is just, she's not about sharing. So, hold on. I got to turn off my fan. 1 second. All right, kids. All right. We got derailed for a second. What the fuck is this? Hold on. We got derailed for a second, but we're back. We are back, and we are going to listen to what we've all been knowing is coming. It's like overdue. Kind of like when Jimmy did his little walk with Jess, because she was trying to bait that too. She has a lot of hate in her heart for a lot of people, and some people just don't take it. And I think you've met a group of people that just want you to go away. Not off YouTube. No one wants you off YouTube. Everyone wants you to succeed, but they just want you to get the fuck out of this community. How about that? How about you and your team stop terrorizing people? How about that? How about you guys just start focusing on your own fucking content and get the fuck away from this community? Go do something with yourself that's not here, right? I see the spiraling, right? And eventually you're going to go like full over to that side. I know you want Jen Altman as your friend. How embarrassing. You were just at the courthouse trying to get a restraining order, right? Because you were afraid for your life, Jess. Wow, that's a look. That's a choice, and that's a look. Jen Altman is not stupid. You may be stupid. Jen Altman's not stupid. We'll leave it there. So let's start where it all starts. Last night, my jaw was on the floor with all of this. I knew that there was something not right with them. The first time I saw Jess, she looks all put together and she looked like a PTO mom. And then as it like started to progress and the people that she aligned herself with, I was like, fuck. I was like, maybe she isn't that, like, not saying you're a bad mother, Jess. Not saying you're a bad mother. I'm just saying you presented yourself as like really put together. You're a journalist. You're all these things. You can fake the funk, right? And then everything just spiraled once you started getting a little bit of money. And now I know why. I mean, fuck. Things are not going well for you. They are right now. They are right now. And you know where your cash is. I'm not trying to get a hold of your bag, but you put it on the internet for everyone to fucking dissect. Just like your kids' schedules and your husband and your family and the sister you don't talk to and your mom and everything else. And a lot of us have been very, very respectful of the shit that you've decided to put all over the internet, except for when you can't unlook, right? Right, Jess? Oh, we have kings in the house. Hey, 13 kings. Hey. Altman called me ugly, y'all. I may never come. Dude, she's like the best. She's the best Disney villain. She really is. I mean, listen, Jen would never. Yeah, Jen would never. Jen would never. Jen would never. She just wants to see how far she's willing to crawl, is what I'm guessing. I mean, I don't have like relationships with these people on like for a purpose, but I see it all. I see it all. And it's not looking good. You know, I saw like JFK in your chat stirring the pot for everybody. 5,000 bunnies at doors. Like, bro, you have like a team of 10 that like attack people and you're not friendly and you can't get along with everybody else. Like, why can't you just make your own little community and just like leave everybody else alone and stop playing a victim and acting like you don't deserve the smoke that you're getting because it's memorialized on the internet. And even though you can't see it, we all do. And we're going to talk about it a little bit tonight. I'm sorry to have to do this. I didn't know this information was coming out. And I mean, God, it is public record. You know, it's all public record. You guys could get mine, whatever you can find. You can boast all over the internet. I'm pretty open with everything. Captain Skid Marks safe from all these ratchets. Oh my God. Thank God. You should find somewhere else to be, Captain Skid Marks. Like, you can't even come up with like original names, bro. Yeah, okay, so let's keep going. Let's just go, because these people are just fucking, they're getting all the KMS guys to come in because their beefies are hurt. All right. Or it's fucking all of the bunions just trying to derail a bitch's bag. Are you upset, guys? Are you this upset? Oh my God. I don't do this to you. I would actually much rather not hear you guys at all. I wait for the clips.
That's dumbass, fake ass Boston accent you don't even have. All of a sudden, you want to sound like you're in The Departed. Hear this. She said something really cool. I was listening. Check out Melanie went over the New Jersey charges, and it was so funny. She was just dying laughing at them because it's so absurd. So Machdo said she was going to cover Lindsay Clancy. She went for 2 days. Okay, she went for the first 2 days when Patrick Clancy testified. And then she got sick. Too sick to go. Didn't say what the sickness was, but she's sick. Then she went on vacation and let you know, I'm on vacation. I afford vacations now. I'm new money rich. Okay. And by the way, she's completely misinterpreting what the Bunions are misinterpreting what I said. Because I went on my sex cult and the Bus Stop Live the other day, members only, and I was like, she's out here bragging, like she's like, I'm killing it, I'm making 10 grand a month, and things are going so great. And I'm like, first of all, you're acting like you're rich, like you're acting like, oh, I'm killing it, I'm so successful, she says. I'm like, chill. You're making 10 grand a month. That I know that's a lot for you because you've never made that. It's like she's claiming that I'm saying that making $10,000 a month means you're poor. No, I'm saying what I said in the rant, if you actually play it, was that she acts like 10 grand a month is like hitting the jackpot because she has poor people mentality, because her whole life she has been a leech, right?
You know, when I first heard this, and then I'm bringing myself back up, kids. When I heard this, I listened through Turtle Boy's points, and I listened through Jess Machdo's points, and I don't think that it was getting through, or maybe he wasn't explaining it well with the whole like poor mentality. I think when you're saying it's like there's 10,000 a month, right? But a poor mentality could be like, I'm going to spend $10,000 on a vacation instead of saving money to get like all my bills paid, or your car insurance, your kids' car insurance, or all the things that are extra dry begging on the internet. So instead of like spending it all in one place, like you did when you were 17, you would in fact like save some of that money. A poor mentality is like, oh shit, I don't have $10,000 very often, so I'm just gonna go to fucking Bermuda or where the fuck you went. I don't care. And instead of paying your bills or keeping a stack for a rainy day, you went and got what I was told on a different stream with a girl. It might be like a private investigator, I don't know. She said that, you know, there was a lot of money from this month put toward a suite at a hotel in Florida or Bahamas or wherever you guys went. And so when he says you have poor mentality, it's not like, well, you know, I've never had this kind of money, I know it's not a lot for you, and blah, blah, blah. No, that's not what he means. It means that you never learned how to budget money. So you're still 50 spending all your money on a vacation that like maybe some of us who grew up differently with like I had to learn how to like ration money. I had to learn. It took me a long time, but I had to learn how to do it, right? And so, hold on. Oh, Makings, Honey Bunny, it's so good to see you. He seems to forget how he started. His money has given him, well, I mean, 10,000 for anyone. I mean, I'm not Turtle Boy. 10,000 is a lot. It doesn't matter how much I make, but 10,000 for any family is a lot based on and like having good jobs and stuff. Like, I don't think it was the amount that I'm not saying you're not wrong, Makings. I'm just saying, you know, it doesn't matter the amount of money you make. It's like what you do with the money when you have it. I don't check people's pockets. Like I could give a fuck about what anyone else does with their money. I worry about my own. But I understood what he was saying. It just may not have come across like non-Aiden like, right? If I'm off the mark here, and you guys, I wouldn't spend money to go to Florida in August. Yeah, I mean, girl, you must have been fucking sweating your fucking ass off. It's because she's a bragger. Yeah. Yeah. She always has to be better than everybody else in the room, even though other people aren't in competition with you, right? No one else is in competition with you. Oh, other Mary B. Red. Hey, come on over. Sorry, guys. I'm like chilly willy. I have a blanket on, but my arms are cold. Yeah, I would not be in Florida. A begging bragger. Imagine that. Yeah, like I want to like Jess. I've always wanted to give her like the college fucking try and be like, I want to like you. I want to think that like you are going to be nice to me and that you're not trying to like, backstab or one up or step on me to get above, cuz I don't have that like competition type of thing, right? But she does. She does. And it's like really unbecoming. Hi, Danny from Chat Rats. Welcome on in. Going. There it is.
That's why she's getting her car repoed. And that's why Jessica is telling her, good job, honey, getting in that car and not letting the repo guy get you. Because that's like, Jessica taught you well. These are just mooches, right? These are just moochy people. So for her, earning $10,000 a month,
amen,
whatever, to her, that's like so rich. And I'm like, and all I'm saying is that that's nice. $10,000 a month, absolutely. A lot of people would be happy to make $10,000 a month, right?
It's true.
That's a nice middle class lifestyle.
It's very true. Mm-hmm.
But you ain't gonna be. I mean, it's not. You ain't rich.
I mean, like you're not balling, but like you're project rich. Does anyone know what I mean by like you're not balling, but you seem like you're balling, and you pull up to your project building in the Escalade for the fucking late 90s, right? With the rims that are spinning the other direction, because you want to present yourself a certain way when you don't actually live that way. And I think this is the point that, correct me if I'm wrong, this is how I took it, and I understand it because I understand what the point that he's making, because you always want to come up on someone, Jess, when it's all a facade. To me, I've always seen it as a facade, and I've been out this game, out of all this drama for months, but I was a spectator of it, and I knew what it was. And you increasingly got worse and worse and worse until it was unfucking manageable, and no one liked you. No one pushed you out. No one pushed you out. I think everyone didn't want to, but you had fucked a lot of people over, baby. And there had to have been the last straw. And Baker was it, because you were dying on that hill for fucking J7 with stuff that you still hadn't shown receipts. To this day, there's 0 receipts and a lot of fucking gabbing, a lot of gossip, a lot of, oh, maybe there's this and alluding to that. I don't want that. I want receipts that I don't think exist. So there's that.
You know what I mean? It's like, it ain't that much money. It's like, that's good. I feel like most people who are college educated expect to be making 6 figures. Because that's what
definitely.
It is. It's $120,000 a year. That's what most people who are college educated expect to be getting paid. You ain't going to take a job that's not paying you $100,000, especially living in the Northeast. I don't know, maybe it's different in other parts of the country, but living around here, if you live in New York, Boston, Connecticut, anywhere, Washington, DC, anything like that, and you're making $100,000 a month, that's just going to go quick, real quick. You ain't that. That's my whole issue. Is she's acting like, oh, I'm making 10 grand a month. I'm so successful now. I'm so successful. Are you? That's what you consider success. Okay, congratulations, because you have poor people mentality. That's why. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, if for a project chick, like if that's how you want to live, yeah, that's successful. But to sustain, that's not successful. And the fact that you throw money in people's faces, look what I have, look what I got, I'm better than you, look at me, I'm so great. It's very unlikable, Jessica. Very unlikable.
I'm not saying making $10,000 a month is poor. I'm saying acting like $10,000 a month makes you rich is poor people mentality. And if you don't understand, retarded. I'm sorry, you don't get it. Words, you don't understand words and how they come together in sentences and mean things, whatever. So there you go. Okay. There you go. So I want to play, part of this. I have a bachelor's degree and work for the state. Definitely not making $100. Exactly. Working for the state. That's the issue. But like, if you look at any, cops all make $100,000. Good luck.
Well, I mean, with
like, good luck.
Overtime.
You know why cops make $100,000, like $200,000, whatever the fuck they make some of these guys? You know why they do that? Because their union doesn't stand for it. Because their union isn't going to let their members make less than $100,000.
Right.
Because they know that's what it costs to buy a house.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it costs to have like a nice middle class lifestyle. Period.
Yep.
Okay.
Or a hospital.
Like exactly $100,000, a home in somebody put on Twitter the other day. Some home in.
Sorry, guys. I'm fucking around with my mouse.
That was just sold for $1 million. And it was like 1,500 square feet, 3 bedrooms, $1 million. That's in Wakefield. Wakefield's a Boston suburb. Okay. And I'm like, I got to respond. I go, 2 words, Central Mass. That home in Central Mass is going to sell for $550,000 to $600,000, not $1 million. You have $1 million in Central Mass, you get a nice house, real nice house. You'll be upper class in no time. Like no problem. So it all depends where you live. But then you live out here, the jobs don't pay as much money. That's what it works. Unless you work on YouTube. Okay. So whatever. You got my point. So anyway, she makes a living. She does. Her show is just her driving around. And then people.
I got Project Internet apparently.
Yeah, I mean, this is people. If people are entertained by this, then they're going to listen to it. Okay. So let's listen to her drive around, and this is a show.
Born out of the latest rant by certain someone who is very much making some bad decisions on things that he's discussing. I don't even really actually understand any of what is being said. You can't take a left here, so you can go up to the next.
Wait, hold on. Whoa, we got to slow this bitch down. She's like motor mouth. Hold on.
I do.
Oh my God. Hold on.
You're
We got to
college
go back.
educated, expect to be getting paid. You ain't going to take a job that's not paying you $100,000, especially living in the Northeast. I don't know. Maybe it's different in other parts of the country, but living around here, if you live in New York, Boston, Connecticut, anywhere, Washington, DC, anything like that, and you're making $100,000 a month, that shit's going to go quick, real quick. You ain't that. That's my whole issue is she's acting like I'm making $10,000 a month. I'm so successful now.
No,
I'm so successful.
Yeah.
Are you? That's what you consider success?
It's very unbecoming. Like, make that money, baby. And it doesn't matter how you're making it. At least you're making it now. Because when we get further along, the court documents say otherwise. And I'm glad you are where you are. But it is not friendly to continue to take money from these people, turn them against everybody in the community because we don't agree with you. That's all I need to do to you is not agree with you totally. And you spaz out on everybody and become unlikable and all. Then we start looking at you sideways, and see all those things that you were trying to hide.
Yes. Okay. Congratulations, because you have poor people mentality. That's why. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying making $10,000 a month is poor. I'm saying acting like $10,000 a month makes you rich is poor people mentality. And if you don't understand that, you're retarded. And I'm just done explaining it to you. You're retarded. You don't get it. Words, you don't understand words and how they come together in sentences and mean things, whatever. So there you go. Okay. There you go. So, I want to play, part of this.
Yeah,
I have a bachelor's
let's do
degree
that.
and work
Let's
for the
get to the
state.
good
Definitely
stuff.
not making $100. Exactly. Working for the state. That's
Wanted
the
your
issue.
attention.
But like, if you look
And
at any cops are all make less than $100,000 for $1 million.
Oh my God. Who cares? Okay.
You have $1 million to live, but then you live out here. You work. This is people. If people are entertained by this, then they're going to listen to it. Okay.
Let's roll.
Let's listen to her drive around, and this is a show.
Born out of the latest rant by a certain someone who is very much making some bad decisions on things that he's discussing. I don't even really actually understand any of what is being said. You can't take a left here, so you're going to go up to the next and then go right around there. So, you know what? I do. Is that the last time you've been on the street? That's my church I grew up with.
Oh my God, here we go. That's the school I went to.
Welcome to the Highlands.
Where the teacher tried to touch me. That's
not true.
And like, just so you know, like people can tell when things are staged and planted, and we can tell when you are when you are throwing something on someone for the first time. Like, did you talk about this in private first? Like, it's a constant fucking chaos on your show. And a lot of people are just fucking sick of it because there's a lot of people affected. Like, justice for Cyberchick. How you did her was fucking dirty, girl.
True. That's not what? I'm sorry. Okay. So anyway, I think one of the things that I've noticed, and I would put a lot of money on it. Yeah. I put a lot of money on it.
How much money?
Do you want to do a friendly wage?
People listen to this shit. People listen to this woman just drive around in her
And
car.
yell at
and,
Haitians.
Kick her right there. This is entertaining
And
for people.
tell everybody that they're
God bless
wrong
her.
and she's
If
the
you can make
best.
money doing this, God bless her. But again, she covered the Clancy trial, and I said this. I'm like, for 2 days. And how did people find out about who Jessica Machdo was? How did she get 44,000 followers on Twitter?
All right, I'm bringing myself back up. This is something that has been weighing on my chest every time I fucking hear it. All right, every time I hear it, baby. It is okay. Oh, where's my camera? Hey, it is okay to say that you got your subs on YouTube because of Aiden, because there's a lot of channels that did, and they can admit it. They can admit it. You did. And it's what you did with your platform after that was the make or break of it all, right? You have a very, very passionate group of girls that love you, right? But it's not diverse, and you're kind of cruel. It just seems like you don't like women that threaten you in any type of fucking way. And then all of a sudden, the people that like those girls that you're fucking mean to don't like you. And it's a perpetual system. But you got those girls that are willing to do anything for you, right? Right? Just run up and down these streets, wreaking havoc all over the fucking streets. And your main target is always fucking Aiden, right? Always Aiden. Or you want to be so far up his ass, you go after people like Meredith, right? You got her job taken away. You admitted that. You wanted to make daddy happy. Jenna Altman, up until a month and a half ago, you were at a courthouse trying to get a restraining order because she tried to Venmo you some money just to fucking dish you because she is the Disney villain of the Karen Reed case. I mean, she's good and she's not dumb, right? It's just been constant fucking chaos since you got on the street of Karen Reed. And the first time I saw you, you fucked with Grant. You fucked with Grant. I know that he wasn't the perfect person, and he didn't have the exact right opinion, and it was cool to fucking hate Grant, even though I've always had a soft spot for Mr. Grant Smith Ellis. You started with him, and it went from the next person to the next person to the next person because it looks like you don't care who you step on to get your next bag. But not playing well in the fucking sandbox gets you nowhere. Yeah, a towel. I'm a towel too. Actually, I'm a mod in towel verse. I like it there. He's very smart. Yeah, I love me some Grant. Exactly. He's really redeemed himself, and he is smart, and he got himself a girlfriend. Good for him. Good for him. And he displayed her for everybody the other day. I was like, oh, go Grant. Yeah, I think we all are. Yeah. He likes to say he's responsible for other creators and channels. Maintaining your channels what counts. Exactly. But like a lot of creators can be like, yeah, Turtle Boy like turned me on. I got like subs because he would call it the names and stuff. But it's what you do with the channel after that is like what makes or breaks it, right? Right? It's just like, it's really disingenuous when you fight that. And you got your chat, you're ramping up your chat and you're ramping up all the bunnies. It's just, Jess, it's a lot. Bunnies, it's a fucking lot. It's just a lot. And everybody's had a fuck enough. And this is why you've been giving us content for months. And you want to blame Aiden and you want to blame Jimmy and you want to blame the Glera. What was your part in it? What was your part in your fucking, in the destruction of your channel? I can be petty and I can be rude. I can be all those things. But right now I'm like talking to you like from woman to woman. What would have been best for your channel was that you kind of calm the fuck down, came into your own and stopped looking at everybody as competition. And start picking your viewers off and you don't want them in chats and poor what is it? Bay Harbor Beauty, she wasn't in your chat enough. Like, girl, it must take so much mental fucking gymnastics to get through your day. It has to. I mean, it has to be fucking exhausting. And the constant contact, you're giving your phone number out, you're giving your house address out, you're giving out all this stuff to because you know what, Jess, I think sometimes it's hard to remember that when you're talking to people, you're not just talking to your bunnies, you are talking to the entire fucking platform of YouTube. And there are some sick motherfuckers that we're going to find out later on the YouTubes that you say, I need some boundaries after a while, and they're not willing to give you those boundaries. Just saying.
And a base to begin with, because she latched on to me with the Karen retrial. That's it. Right? And she went to the Karen retrial and she live tweeted from there. If you look at her Twitter followers, it exploded during the trial because she was tweeting about jury reactions and people wanted to hear about that. And that was smart. That was really good business. It was a really good idea. Now, she does this thing where she drives around, and some people are like, Spicy Misty is very interested in this. She's going to listen. She's going to pay her $5 a month.
Very.
She's a bunion.
Too interested. Yes.
Plenty of bunions that you can make money off of. They were originally turtle riders, right? They didn't just come to you out of nowhere. You got them through me, and that's fine. But now they're loyal bunions, and they're going to pay, and you got them. Okay. So good for you. That's great. Really happy for you. And, you know, but the thing about people like her is she wasn't getting her car repoed at the age of 47 on accident. She was getting her car repoed because she's a lazy person who doesn't work hard. That's why. That's the kind of person that gets the car repoed. A lazy person who doesn't work hard. That's her. And so, you know, she worked hard during the retrial to an extent. You know, she came and she live tweeted it and all that stuff and got there every day. And that's
okay. So this is when my petty starts kicking in. It is like, you know, the way you come off is like you are so big and grandiose in your fucking mind that when we look at you and what you exhibit out of your mouth and what we see don't add up, girl. They don't add up. And that's why people are like, Jess, like there's room for all of us, but not with you. Not with you. Everybody got to go down around you because you are climbing to the top. And I don't know what you're climbing to the top of, but you're really fucking pissing people off constantly without blinking a fucking eye until you went too far with Baker and everyone was like, done. I tap out. I fucking tap out. I can't do this. And I will just say, of everybody who tried to hang on, it was fucking Aiden. He called you in private. Okay. He called you in private and he tried to be like you just don't do this to yourself. Don't do this to community. Don't do this to yourself. But you're too fucking hard-headed to take advice from someone who's been doing this for way longer than you. And all you want to do is talk about your fucking talent and what you bring and everything. But like, what have you brought? Right? Because where I'm standing, I forget what your achievements are at this point. Right? Because all you want to talk about is your talent, what you bring, and I'm better than you, and I'm better than you, and I'm better than you, and oh, you're not as good as me because I have 10,000 fucking subscribers. Well, maybe other content is like quality, and we don't take this like we're fucking working like as a hedge fund. You see where I'm getting with that? Very unlikable, and this is how we got here. From my point of view and my chat's point of view, for most people that are here, right? Aiden tried to stay with you. He tried to be like, everyone calm down. He tried to not pinpoint you and tried to do the back bill, because there are a lot of creators around. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. You're not the only one who have seething hate for Aiden for one reason or another, whether it be an article or you can't be Aiden, or there's people jealous of what he brings to the table that they can't possess. But they're so down on themselves, they don't know where they fit in otherwise, so they'll just stick in and hate, just tore people up just because, like on the derangement side of, like I call it, when you're a turtle rider, that's a bad thing, right? That's a bad thing. Fucking turtle riders. No, I believe in the cause. Nothing's changed since I came in this arena years ago. My feelings haven't changed because I don't take everything fucking personally or other people's life personally. I just don't. But you want to blame Aiden and you want to blame all these people for the things that you lack or the things that you don't measure up to right now. And there's nothing bigger than do you know what's the biggest thief of joy? Does anybody know? All right, we're having a thing. What is the biggest thief of joy? I'm asking the chat. I'm really far up, you guys. I'm sorry. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time, kids. Yeah, right. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you. Catch me if you can. Thank you for the 10 gifted Amy Boston memberships. Comparison. Yes, it's comparison. Yes. The biggest thief of joy is comparing yourself to others. Right? When you know what it is too? You know what's more thief of joy? It's yeah, my baby mama. I mean, but you know what too? I got rid of that motherfucker. Not a mama, but you know what I'm saying? Fucking see you later, brother. No, not for me. But boy, bye. Yeah, like it's like you're farting. Yeah, fart. Like you took farting on camera more than once to the chin. Like you were okay with that. We laughed about it. Laughing's fun, right? You guys saw him. You guys know that I was in a fucking accident and I had to get my teeth redone because I got all my teeth and all my face broken up. You guys saw it. You know what it is? Like you guys tried to like go, ha ha. I laughed at myself. It sucked. No, but like I'm over it. Are you? No, you actually, none of you were over it today trying to fucking do what you're all doing because you're mean girls. I don't know why. What the fuck did we do to you? Right? You're after Valhalla, one of like the sweetest men on this fucking platform that I've ever had encounters with. You might be not your cup of tea, but you don't need to fuck with him either. Right? Some dude coming in being like, oh, fucking hot dog water diva doesn't live in Hyde Park or lives in Hyde Park still. Okay. Do you want a fucking cookie? I grew up there fucking 20, 25, 26 years of my life. Like, fucking miss me. Why do you guys have to be so fucking hateful? This time, maybe to turn the bus around, maybe not with everybody. But if you want to stay within this fucking arena, and you don't want things to go all over, all right, more than it is right now this time of year, but it's humility and some accountability and all of those things really need to come to the surface because that is what everyone is fucking missing. And I am not the only person that believes that the reason why Aiden did this was because you've been baiting him for months. The guy that called you privately and said, Jess, don't do this. Just send me money. Just for breathing, send me money. But you can't do that. You can't. You've shown that you cannot reflect a mirror. And that's how we got here, in my opinion, from mostly an outsider, because I've been covering a lot of other cases with my homegirl ATS News. Please go and sub to her. You guys, my throat. This is what happened the other day. I was talking for so long without a drink. I sounded like Marge Simpson. Not that I don't anyway, but like, kids, what the fuck? I'm on a roll and I start getting parched. Anyway, we're going to keep going. But just know that this didn't have to happen. And if you had some humility and some accountability in your life, it didn't have to. It didn't have to.
Rare for her going to work every day. And then so now the Clancy case comes around. Now it's an opportunity to work hard and build your brand. Because this trial, ladies and gentlemen, I had no idea how big the Lindsay Clancy trial was big. It's arguably bigger than Karen Reed. Like, it is huge as far as like the amount of people that want to talk about it, especially women, which is their primary demographic.
Oceans, it's so good to see you,
and
honey.
It's local. It ain't far. You can just get in your car every day and go down there, and you have a press pass, and you can live tweet from that courtroom about jury reactions all over again. Because that.
Oh wait, guys, I'm about to get real fucking petty in a moment, but I had to stand on a stand. I had to stand on my soapbox for a minute to see if there's like one last person that maybe could get through her head. I'm gonna bet all my fucking salary no. But my one last ditch effort, girl, take a fucking mirror to yourself and have some humility. It goes a long way. Some sorries to Oceans and fucking everybody else, and sorry that we're making intel folders on you people, the way you guys attack people, the way you can't take a little bit of criticism. Like, how is anyone supposed to grow without being able to take criticism at all? Like, I've never been this way, so I don't know how it works, but I've studied a lot about people like you, and like, there is time to turn this bus around if you want to. I think, as far as with me, like, I don't hate anybody. And there's some people I'll tell you, go fuck yourself. But I'm sure that there's some people that would just leave well enough alone and just like let everybody exist in the same space without your fucking bunions coming to come off of every neck. These rabid rabbits are coming after people hard for no reason. For no reason, because you amp up the chat and get the fucking mad, just like JFK. I saw him in your chat this morning. I saw that. If you guys haven't seen my video Triggered,
if she did that every day during this Clancy trial, she would get 100,000 followers, no problem. No problem. I gained 50,000 followers every Karen Reed trial. 50 grand each trial. And then I hustled during the Karen Reed trial. I went down there, I live tweeted from the courtroom, I did shit, and then I got in my car and I went home and I ate food, and then I did a live stream every single night. And I was not even monetized. I was making money on turtle chats and shit. But I hustled and I got a huge following that way. Right. And that's what you got to do. This is a huge opportunity, but it's going to require working hard. Okay. You're going to have to get to that courthouse every day, and you're going to have to tweet about jury reactions.
Petty on people. Okay, we're stopping this right here because he's about to get petty. Your girl's about to get fucking petty. Like, why your friends always got to come up and start just like throwing out diss out of fucking nowhere? Like, oh, Amy looks like she fucking lost weight. Oh, look what Amy's fucking doing. She's just trying to get fucking attention. Bitch, I have been here. But you know what? Some people just get attention naturally, because they have something about them that fucking glows inside. And maybe the one thing that all of you fucking people fucking have together is that you're so fucking miserable that you hate other people that have some spirit. But you know what? Like, you can't break mine. Like, fuck, I see some people, they're like, oh, you know, like, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I did have breast cancer. That your friend tried to go up there and be like, oh, she supposedly had fucking breast cancer. Like, just supposedly donated to a veteran system. So this is what I mean. I need to have a full petty stream. You know what I mean? But like, I felt some type of way, and I felt like I need to come out of my heart. But I think we're out of that that position now. Like, you're fucking out. You're doing the most to some of the kindest fucking people in the best. You know what you did for me, Jess? And I want to thank you for something. You came into my chat acting up, right? You had Prison Misty in tow. Yep, you did. And you fucked with me. And I had just started feeling better from what I had been going through for the past year and a half. And I was like, fucking bet, bitch. And I came back into this community. And you brought me back into a community that I missed deeply. The people that I missed, the community that I missed, that I helped support and protest and all those things. So if one good thing came from you being in the community and a fucking chaos agent, how we all feel, it's that. It's that. And I want to thank you for that. But like, as we're going forward here, it's either like you need to go or you need to act better. Because eventually you're going to get fucking boring. And people really aren't even going to fucking review you because you're going to be so fucking far down, and you're kind of like teetering there. You're so far down that no one's going to give a fuck what you're doing. And just like be like, oh yeah, I remember Jess Machdo. That happens a lot. I've seen it on YouTube a lot. And like, if that's where you want to go, girl, fine. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, you are. You're. It's a. But see, you. But baiting Turtle Dove into what we're about to get into, that made you great again. All right, let's go, kids. I'm off my my kind soapbox. Like, these people want to fucking just test the sister, and like, here we are. I like petty. Oh fuck. All right.
You're going to have to go home, and then you're going to have to stream about the trial. And if you do that during the Can't Reach It, because one thing about Jess Machdo is she is allergic to hard work.
Amen.
That is too much work for her. What she likes to do is streams like this, where she drives around with Jessica and just talks that shit.
Yeah, she sure does. And I just want to say something. Your constant fucking digs at other people's parenting and shit like that. Like, I was watching Lauren with the Good Teeth, okay, today, and we were going over whatever the fuck you did this morning that was like questionably just like a manic fucking spiral. You constantly want to shade somebody. Like, I can't go to the gym and work out and be thinner because I'm a full-time mom and I like to fucking bake bread and I like to fucking make sure your kids are like 25, 23, and 17, right? How come I can get up to go to the gym with a 5-year-old and get to a job and still take care of my 5-year-old and get him to bed? Go cry in the bathroom if you need to. That's what we all fucking do. We don't take naps during the day. And the reason why people say you don't fucking work hard is you just want to drive around yelling, trauma bonding to these women, making them feel something. Like stop shading what you don't fucking know. How about that? You can't. And Lauren with the Good Teeth. After Turtle Dove read this, the court docs, Now I know why you shade people that don't have a husband or fucking or a boyfriend. Like, how old are we? Bitch, I would rather be alone with 17 cats than live with a Jeffy. The way you say you have some type of comeback, right? The way these count, the way these come off, girl, you stop judging. Stop judging. Because you're in no position.
No, that's easy.
People.
That's fun. And she can make money doing that. But you could make a lot more money and be very successful if you worked hard. But again, it's like healthy food with her. She's just allergic to that shit. She ain't doing it. Like exercise. No fucking way. I'm not getting up before 9:30. Are you out of your mind? You must be crazy. Fuck no. No. We're going on vacation. And then she gets back from vacation and she's missed a full week, a pretty big week, but it's still going strong. And then she's, I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good every day. I'm not feeling good. Not going in. No. And then finally the truth came out later in the week and she's just like, yeah, I don't want to do it. It's too sad. Makes me too sad. That's what she said. I get too upset. As a mother, I get too sad. And then she's like, why is it?
You know what's really fucking upsetting, Jess? Having to do all the things that you don't want to do and look at my son not knowing what was going on with having cancer and radiation and fucking all the shit that I've been through. That's fucking sad. Okay. If you're a journalist like you claim to be, then you should be able to objectively go to Lindsay Clancy and not say that she looks sick. Bitch, she's been in Taunton State Hospital for 3 years under psychiatric treatment and she's paralyzed. Fuck out of here. Like, this is why people are like, get away. Just please go away. I know you won't do that because that's what we want. You're going to strike up some more bullshit for that bag. And I don't look at your bag, but I'm looking at your fucking behavior. I'm looking at that behavior, girl. Oh my God. I'm going to guess. Yeah, exactly. Same. You don't want to fuck around with the true crime community. That's another thing too. If you want to be able to pull wool over people's eyes, you don't want people that like really study cases and case law and fucking, this is what we've done for years. Oh, kitty cat. I didn't even see you come up. Oh my God. I thought that was Jeff talking. Oh my, I cannot. Honey, your baby goats. Like I used to have a 24-hour cam, right? That's why I found you. Yeah. Jess is mad. You're mad sus. And you're so mean to people. And you were crying, being like, don't talk about fucking baby daddy 1. He's dead. Yo, that's your problem. But you've made yourself so unlikable that we don't give a fuck. Our give a fuck meter is gone. But you want to play victim. Oh, none your shit business. She wouldn't have started the trial because of the content. Exactly. If she had researched it a little bit before she started. Exactly, honey. Nanya. Preach it. But constant fucking playing in our face. People see you. I know that you think you can get away with it because you probably have your whole life. But like, this is the wrong group of people to have. Yeah, Ron ain't dead. Like, come on. Jess, like, that's embarrassing. You know that we have like Google and stuff. Just like Misty said that she has her government AI shit. We got tools too, Misty. We're going to come to you. He's 75. My mother's 81 and I'm 40. I'm going to be 42. How embarrassing. He's not dead. Yeah. She said it was sad because he will die. He'll die. Well, everyone fucking dies. What the fuck? Like, what? It's a constant playing on people's heartstrings. And there's enough people that have been done with your shit that we can't feel bad for you anymore. I wish I could. Her mom is 73. I mean, my dad would be in his 90s, so I don't have that problem. Oh my God.
Isn't Aiden down there? Because Aiden doesn't give a shit. That's why. Aiden doesn't give a shit. I didn't pretend. I didn't go to the first 2 days. I didn't go to jury selection.
I don't want to speed this up because Aiden talks slow and she talks like so fast.
I have no interest in this trial at all.
All right.
Bob Mott is doing God's work down there. Follow Bob. He's killing it. He deserves your sub for this. He deserves a follow because he's working hard work.
Does.
There's a lot of people down there putting in that work every single day. Okay. And so this is what she wants to do. Talk that
redacted
shit.
So we're going to get to him, bitch. We are going to get to LTL. We certainly
and give me your take on this. I want to do a friendly wage. You don't care. You don't even know what it's going to be yet.
Here we go. Just bait and turtle dove.
You're on. This is what's perplexing here is I think
doesn't live over here. Of course.
Correct. Somebody's pulling in front of the house. They know. I don't think you can't park on the side of the street, can you? Or you can. That's the house.
I got some heat. Oh, this
is a Buddhist temple.
Get the fuck out of here.
For sure.
Like the arrogance to think that like you think that people want to hear about this, like your small talk with Jeffica. I would.
The fucking bizarre thing is, I never understood why people wanted to, but everyone can go where they go. I'm just saying that maybe had she acted better, we wouldn't have burnout of like nasty girl behavior and we'd actually maybe give a fuck. But you want people to give a fuck so much with this nasty ass attitude. Like, girl, pick a fucking lane. I think it's too late now. And especially, maybe it is too late. Maybe it is too late. Maybe I'm just trying. See, maybe I'm just trying to use my heart. I was trying to lead with my heart back then, but I think that maybe things have gone too far. And I don't know what the future is for you, but I don't think that Altman wants you back. I could be. I've never talked to her, but I'm gonna put my fucking. I'm gonna just say that she may not want you back, Jess, because you're a fucking chaos agent, like the rest of them that come for us.
I will never insult you guys like that. I will never insult you guys like that. That you guys want to hear my small talk, like you're like some sort of celebrity. That like we all want to hear like every aspect of your life. Like we're so interested in it. Tell me about Georgia. Tell me about Jack. I know their names now. Georgia, Jack, and Julia. Because you're really famous. And therefore your kids are famous. Right? Even though they didn't really sign up for this. It's kind of weird to use them. But yeah, go ahead.
It is. Yeah. Can you see? Look at it. We'll go see it on the way over to the Highlands. So what I was going to say is I would bet that okay, perfect. I would bet that every husband okay. I would bet Hi, Maggie. Five out of 10.
Like this is the shit we don't need. Be professional. Somewhat. I'm not professional, but I run a better program.
So what I was going to say is if you are a married female supporter of Aiden Carney, I would make a bet your husband doesn't like him.
Oh, really?
I would make a bet that your husband doesn't like him. I saw somebody in the comment section. I played.
Okay, so wait, we're going to stop right here, bitch. We're going to stop right here because that's not true. Jim and Jess will absolutely. Causey's coming in hot. All right, we're gonna wage that. I don't know, honey. I don't know. I think Jess is trying to cozy up to someone that just wants her to grovel and then tell her to go fuck off. That's what I think. I'm gonna put my money there. Girl. I see now you guys. James Lynch, welcome in, honey bunny. Welcome in. No, you're not a bunny. Thank God for that. Every guy that I've dated, because I watch Turtle Boy, we have the same thing going on, like Turtle Boy. But I also wasn't trying to like crawl into to Turtle Dove's bed or get my fridge fixed. So that there was that. I wasn't meddling in his personal life. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe just trying to like, not fucking meddle in Turtle Boy's life. Like, what did you think was going to happen? Just like your bunny, we're going to get to her too. Tony Lynn, I'm not going to leave you out. I'm not going to leave you out, girl. All right. Whew.
Played the song for my husband and he said, I always knew he was trash. I bet. No. I just played it now and there was a woman in the chat and she said, I played this for my husband and he said that guy's always trash.
Yeah.
So let's have that conversation, ladies, about what we've been.
Heard the term new money since the lady from Fried Green Tomatoes brought it up in the Titanic, the movie, which was like 1990. What are we talking about? How far back we go?
1990.
His mom brought up new money. Okay. Oh, the new money.
The Tony Pepperoni.
We are.
Who the fuck is that term?
See, I'm making fun of you when I say that, Jeffica, because you guys act like you're new money. You guys act like you've just come in.
Dude, they're the Beverly Hillbillies. Tell me I'm wrong. Where's the lie? They are the 2026 Beverly Hillbillies. Right? You can't help your son pay his car insurance, something I never should have heard. But you and Jeff seem to go out on the weekends and go to the casino pretty fucking often, or to a suite down in Daytona or where the fuck you guys went. Like, girl, prioritize. I'm not trying to tell you how to run your life because you're 50, but this is something that you should have acquired back in like, your 20s, maybe even earlier. Depends on how you grew up.
You've just hit the jackpot. You act like you're Texas oil, but you're not. You're making $10,000 a month, which is great, but you didn't find oil. Okay, that's it. Now, what do you guys think of that? I mean, so does she speak for you guys? Is that correct? Do your husbands not like you, not like me? Am I like your secret thing? Most people that I meet, most women that I meet that like who are married and they follow me, like, I love your show. And my husband's indifferent to it. Like that's, or like the husband watches it a little, but he's not as into it as the wife. It's not his cup of tea, but they don't like hate me. Like I've never met anyone that's like, oh man, my fucking
No, but
husband
see,
hates
listen,
you.
hold on. Listen, Jess wants him to hate you. She wants to feel like two guys are fighting over her. That I've thought that from since day one. Like, oh, Jeffy, I talked to Aiden today. Do you know what he said? And Jeffy behind the camera was like, fuck that dude. And then Aiden, just an unsuspecting turtle boy, little turtle dove on the other side, has no idea that Jeffy is getting all this like intense hate for him because she keeps bringing him up. Aiden is the thurple and doesn't even know it. My opinion. I'm allowed to have it.
My husband hates you, because that'd be a weird relationship to be in. If like you were a big fan of me and liked what I did, and then your spouse fucking hates me, that's kind of weird. So I don't know. The chat, my chat seems to disagree. Oh wait, Tony Lynn here says no. My husband does not like you.
Oh,
really, Tony Lynn? I have a question.
Dude, do all these people have fucking stupid bitch syndrome? Does every single one of them? If I ever, I've only talked to Aiden one time on an XCM asking him if I can use a clipped portion of J7 because it was in members content. Only time, and it was recently. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I was having a stream with Amber. I've never even talked to this dude. Never, not once. And this bitch is saying my husband doesn't like you, and he's like, "Bitch, you said." Oh, we're gonna get there. I know you guys have seen this, but let the tape play. Tony.
Question for you, and it's really interesting that you, of all people, would talk. So my
Definitely
question for
Ocean.
you, Tony Lynn, is the following: does your husband know that on February 17th you sent me a picture of your titties? Does your husband know that on Twitter? Does your
Could you
husband know that?
imagine being known
Does
by
your
the
husband
Turtle
know that
Dove
you
by
sent me
Tony Pepperoni? Oh my
a
god.
Twitter DM on February 17th that I did not respond to with some sort of object, some metal object? Okay. This is Tony with the titties. Some sort of metal object, Tony.
Bro, can you imagine? Oh my
That's
god.
a sex
Tony.
toy. It's clearly like a sex toy that you're inserting into yourself. And you send me the following message with that picture.
Makazi, Kaylin's mind. Back it up, bitch. Back it up. I see you.
Hi, Turtle Dove. I'm going to put this in while you do your show tonight. I just want you to have a great one as always. Does your husband know that you did that? That you sent?
It was a butt plug. I don't kink shame, and don't wonder why I know that, but it looked like a butt plug.
Me a picture of some sort of object, and then told me that you were going to be inserting it inside of you while watching my show. Does your husband know that? Does he? I mean,
dude, how does he even know the day? Like, don't fuck with a journalist that's been through some shit. He knows where all the skeletons
does your husband
are
know
in
about
his
this,
life.
Tony? Huh? Your husband doesn't like me? I mean, why would you start shit knowing that I have DMs like this, dear? Why? I didn't even know you were married. That makes it even crazier. No wonder your husband likes me. I wouldn't.
You guys don't hesitate to get rid of anyone who's giving you trouble. We are a fucking we are not chaos agents. If these people are acting up, fucking get rid of them. I am not afraid. See ya. Bye. If you can't act right, this isn't the place for you. There's other places of the YouTubes.
Like me either. My husband took the picture. You don't have a husband. You have a cuck.
He said you have a cuck. Kane, is that you?
Yeah, I'm not lying. Hi, Turtle Dove. I'm going to put this in while you do your show tonight. What is that? You're going to put it in where? Where are you going to put it in?
Dude, full disclosure, I didn't have my contacts in at the time and I was looking at my small phone. I thought I was looking at a vulva and really large clitoris. I had to squint and I was like, oh shit. Okay, she got nails and a butt plug. Got it.
Tony Lynn. Where are you going to put it in? Put it in where? And I can't show the next one you sent. Because the next one you sent after that was your quite large breasticles with what appear to be, two gigantic pepperonis in the middle of them.
Tony, oh my God.
And you said, just wishing you a good night with you sent me a bunion emoji.
You said a bunion.
So sorry people are shitty to you.
Well,
Stick
Tony,
with
you're
Jess and
not being
Erica.
nice.
They are solid. Well, 1 for 2.
Yeah.
1 for 2 there.
I am definitely team Erica in this. I've always been team Erica in this. She's a solid ass chick. She's solid. Fucking people coming for her. Watch out.
Weren't they? Yep. Okay. Yeah. So this was back when, remember Jimmy told everybody to send me their tits? Remember that? And so she was one of them. And I was like, I was nice to everybody that sent them. I was never like, those are gross or anything like that. I would never do that. I would never insult you. And I'm not saying that. But it's just weird that you, of all people, would come on here.
Yo, the fact that he fucking clocked her and was like, you sent me a message on my ex DMs back in what did he say, March? He was like, it was March 18th at fucking 9:42 without even looking. This is why Turtle Boy is Turtle Boy, if you ask my opinion.
And say some shit like that. You're gonna be like, my husband doesn't like you. Well, I can't blame him. I did respond. I go, that's very nice. I don't remember my exact words. I'm like, yes, nudes. Like when people, I go, thank you. Because I'm not going to, when people send me nudes, like they would send me titty pictures and I'd be like, nudes always welcomed. Because I posted that on Twitter. I go, because some people,
but like, why do all these bunions take everything literal? Like, I get that there's some like freak ass girls that are like, I'm about to send my nice ass boob picture to Turtle Dove because he's feeling a little down. But Tony Pepperoni, you and your vulva and clitoris had no business, especially with the fucking memory like this girl. I had secondhand embarrassment, and I don't know if it was for you or the fact that it was actually nails in a butt plug.
People would send me nudes. They would send me titty pictures. And I would feel bad. They would feel bad if they didn't get like the reaction they wanted. Like, oh man, love to waterboard those babies. Or love to, if I don't respond and sex back, a lot of people feel like, oh, I put myself out there, whatever. But, and so I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, So I made a post saying, they're like, yeah, nudes are welcomed. Even if I don't respond and sex with you, like it's the thought that counts. You gave it a shot. You know what I mean? You gave it a shot. Because I don't want to I feel bad. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. There were no dick pics sent in response. Okay, to be very clear. Nothing like that happened. The sexting was not reciprocated at all. But it was like, just welcome. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Because what am I going to say to her? No, it's disgusting. Don't do that. Ho, you gross titty, get those pepperonis out of my face.
Get them.
I'm not going to say
fucking
that.
Salamis.
Gentlemen.
My DMs, he said.
So, yeah. I go, they're always welcome. Yes, good to know. Then he sent me another picture. Said happy.
But like, okay, you want to take everything everyone says so seriously. And can you imagine being Tony Pepperoni Salami and getting a thumbs up to your fucking pitches? How embarrassing. Oh, this is why you have derangement, Tony. You're still hung up on the non-responded fucking DM. If you stop taking this man's life personal, maybe we would have some change. But these bitches are fucking wildin'. Aiden, maybe you do fix bridges. I don't.
Sunday, you feel better soon with the twins. And I said, thank you. So I go, thank you. I didn't know what else to say besides thank you. I was just being polite. If you send me a picture of your tits like that, I don't know what else to say besides thank you. Being a nice guy. But I'm not noticing, I'm not being like, oh yeah, you know. Oh, there's no sexting for me. I did not sext back to you, bitch. I got the receipts. Go ahead.
Listen, one thing we know about Turtle Dove is a man brings receipts. Jessica, when you were his protege, wasn't that something that you should have like noted? Like you like to use the word noted a lot, and this should have been noted with receipts, girl. Things could have changed.
I'm like, you're sending me the pepperonis, and I'm just being like, thank you. Like that's it. I can't share these ones because there's nudes. Okay. But that's it. Sometimes I'll do like the wow emoji or something like that to be like, because that's me just being polite.
Sooner, thank you so much for the gift.
It's me hitting a button and being like that.
I sent a high five.
But of all
baby.
She's a bunion. See, this is what the bunions are like. This is what the bunions do.
Yeah.
They send me their titties.
Definitely.
And then they're like, my husband hates you. Well, I can't blame them.
Yeah.
Because you're sending me your titties for some reason.
Like, not for nothing. If Kaylin sent Turtle Dove her titties, I'd be mad at Turtle Dove. I'd be like, well, what the fuck? That's my online internet girlfriend. Back it up, Turtle Dove.
Okay. So there. Anyway, back to this. Honestly, and by the way, the best part is Tony Lynn, you're watching me right now. That's the ultimate. You're watching my show. You can't stop. You're loyal. Oh, we're not watching him anymore. He's a jerk. Bitch, you're watching right now. You're watching right now. No more titties, please. Keep them to yourself. I never really liked them from you. But anyway, back to this.
Fucking little douchebag. Oh, if you don't know, Aiden did a bus stop live yesterday morning. Despite the fact that like there's no like he never turns on me or anything. He is now going on a valid truth journey about me. And I've lied to everybody about how I became what I am. Everything is on the back of Aiden.
Yes.
And I
haven't done it yet.
I just want to recognize a couple people right now. Thank you so much. Oceans Ascend 5, Amy Boston, gift memberships. Thank you, Honey Bunny. Really, really appreciate you. And let me just look really quick because your girl's a hot mess with this. I don't even know what is happening. We have Catch Me If You Can. You sent me $5. Don't offer that monster a cookie. JM will put it in the Girl Scout. I cannot. She'll put the Girl Scouts out of business. Well done. Well done. We like this type of atmosphere up here. Common Sense Investigator, thank you very much. He says, I adore you. Catch Me If You Can, send 10. Amy Boston gifted memberships, and obviously Arkansas Bestie, who is amazing. We're happy that you're here. It says, keep doing what you're doing. You are a badass. Thank you. And I will take a bow. Thank you, baby.
he's going through court documents. He brought up my husband's son.
Oh, really? What did we bring up about her son?
Never.
I just briefly mentioned that Jeff doesn't have a son. Jeff has a son that somebody else takes care of. And Jeff moved in with you to the marital home. He moved you into, and well, she was raising the kid. And he made, wait till you see the divorce documents. Like, these are wild. I went through them today. They're wild.
Oh, they're wild.
But anyway, go ahead.
They're wild.
Yeah.
Who are you to fucking judge anyone, Mrs. Machdo? Like, these are why you had a lot of skeletons you didn't want released, but you baited Turtle Dove into a fight. A lot of us feel that way. And this is what happens when you fucking challenge Turtle Boy. You know how he is. He's written an article on you. You know how Turtle Boy rocks. And you're being a fucking thorn in his ass. Like, may the odds forever be in your favor.
We're getting to places where I'm going to tell you, if it continues.
He's like, we're getting to places where if it continues, let's slow this down a little. 1.25 speed. If it continues, what's going to happen if it continues, Jeff? Tell me more, Jessica, about what's going to happen if it continues, if I keep talking about you.
So
he's getting mad. What are you going to do?
He is.
He's swearing.
So we have like where this is coming from, where this started. The verdict is out. We'll leave that.
Yeah. Who would ever guess where any of this is coming from? It certainly had nothing to do with her insane rantings. No. I don't know where any of this came from. She was just minding her own business and not talking any shit about me at all. And
you and everybody else, but she had a personal relationship with you, and the bitch doesn't know. You need some act right, Jessica. You and Jeffrey need some fucking act right. This could have all ended a long time ago or never started.
And then she's just a poor innocent victim. I've never seen anything like this. It's wild.
The internet to determine. But he goes on this rant yesterday about me and how, first of all, I don't make $10,000 every month. That's the best month. And the fact that that's not a lot of money. And he literally made fun of the fact that.
No, it's not a small amount of money, but she's out here acting like she won the lottery. Like, we're killing it. Oh, look at us.
But like, hold on. Wait, I'm about to time this out, girl, because like Turtle Dove has a memory, but so does your girl. And you fucking rag on people all the time for having less than you. You talk about addicts. You said that addicts should not have anything good in their life. Olap will find these words, ho. You said addicts should not have anything good in life. Is that a projection from how you're living in your home, or do you really believe that? Because as a steady base, I got a really good life, and I can afford, like, I'm not going to talk about money. I have a really good life. But when you come at people, it leaves a bad taste in their mouth, and that shit added up and added up and added up and added up, and now we're here. Now he's going to read some court documents, and it's not really in the best light of you and your husband. I mean, girl.
Now life is so good. We're making 10 grand a month. It's like, good. You're supposed to make that much money. That's middle class.
You can tell I owe money because we're celebrating how great it was that I had a $10,000 month, and like making fun of it. And he's like, they think they're great now because they had a month like that. Like it's like, wow. And I'm going, you literally beg for donations every single solitary day of your life. Every day of your life, you beg for donations.
So let's be very.
But like, if your husband is fucking an addict too, do you think that he's not begged? He's not begged for fucking money? Girl, stop living in delusion. Let's come back to reality. Stop throwing shots and then act like a victim when shots are thrown back. You know what I mean, sister? Like, come on.
Be clear. I've never once begged. I don't.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
I didn't beg to have my meal paid for.
Try beg every morning. Stop.
I didn't beg to have somebody do a fundraiser for me, a biker fundraiser for me. They just did that. Right? I don't beg people to show up at my golf tournament. They just do that. I don't beg people to send turtle trout. You have never once seen me beg. You've never once seen me here being like, please give, or anything like that. You know why people give to me? Because they want to.
Amen.
I don't know why people want to give to me.
Amen.
But they do. I must be doing something right. People don't want the Bunions want to give to you. They like you a little bit.
But if your Bunions were nicer and you were nicer, we wouldn't even fucking clock it, Jessica. But because you are constantly on other people's bags and what other people fucking have, it shines a light on you real bright of what you are trying to rip from other people's lives, people's joy, the comparison to others. Like, oh, this girl's prettier than me, so I'm gonna find that one thing that I can jab in her side to make her feel less than. But then you meet bitches like me, and there's very few things that can do that. So like, actually, I'm saying I'm going to talk for myself, and that's why I'm saying me, but I'm sure there's a lot of bitches in my chat that feel the exact same way, and you just make yourself look like a fucking unbelievable ass that no one wants to be around.
Okay, I'll give you that. But people just want to give to me, bro. You know why they want to give to me? Because of what Melanie Little said. Because
thank you, Scotty. I love you.
They see what I'm doing out here. They see me fighting for justice. They saw what I did for Karen Reed and John O'Keefe. They saw the mechanisms of the state being used to come after me because I was doing something right. I was doing something righteous. I was fighting for justice. I was exposing corruption. I was confronting murderers. I was doing what no one else would do. And for that, I have paid the ultimate price.
And that is a fact. Nobody can take that away from this man. Okay. Nobody can take this away from this man, no matter how hard they try. And the mental gymnastics and word gymnastics that they do nightly, you can't take this from this man. And that's what makes you guys look like fucking asses and unlikable.
I have been indicted, put on bail for over 3 years, been incarcerated, right? I have a trial coming up that no one should ever have to go through for anything like this. And people see my fight and they're happy to help. Every single person who came on my fundraiser, except for you, did so because they believe in my fight. You came on.
I believe in your fight, Turtle
to
Dog.
mooch off of me. You came on because you thought it was some sort of competition, right? You came on to go and then just so you go back and stream while I'm still doing it and do that thing.
Yeah. And
that's not why David.
Listen, those are those fucking moves that you have to compare yourself. Like, oh, Aiden's getting banked tonight, and I'm gonna go take all my rabid rabbits and bring them over here so I can absorb the rest of the money that they fucking have, instead of giving this man the moment that he deserved. Because you know what? He doesn't have eviction bills. This man, it has to pay attorneys for fighting for Karen Reed. And what happened to her? She was framed. And then this man was fucking railroaded because of it. I know that you like to think you're the most important person in the room, Jessica. Newsflash, you're not.
Yannetti came on. David Yannetti came on because he believes in what I did. David Yannetti came on because he knows the important role I played in freeing his client. Bob Mata came on because he believes that what is happening to me is outrageous. Emily C. Jimmy. I mean, go down the list of people who came. Andrea Burkhart. Andrea Burkhart sponsored a hole for the golf.
She's amazing. I love Andrea. Go sub to her.
Never even met Andrea. You know, but she believes in this.
She believes in this and wasn't demanding that she interviews fucking Aiden's next girlfriend like a weirdo. Like you put that on your program like it's a flex. Girl, you looked fucking psychotic. Where was Jeffy at the time? Were you on the couch holding hands or score? I don't know what the fuck happened on your couch there, but you're obsessing about Turtle Dove. Okay? And you want to interview his next girlfriend, but Andrea Burkhart, a very distinguished fucking defense attorney, and I believe she's in the Washington State, said she believes in his cause, and she did something without a fucking attaboy. Maybe you should try that sometime. I don't know.
Ronco. I mean, go down the line of content creators. The Brothers Council. Tell me those guys don't believe in this. Sam Benigno. Tell me she doesn't believe in this. Melanie Little. I mean, you go down the Baker, Rebecca, Mel, all of them. They all believe in this. And how about the last 2 hours of people that were on here?
Thank you, Redacted. You're right.
The diehards.
She's an appellate attorney.
The regular folk. That was the regular folk hour, the last 2 hours. You know, that was my favorite. No offense to everybody else. That was my favorite 2 hours. Like Amy Amelia, Sparkly Rabbit, right? Ray from Dallas, like I said. I go Danny, MC Kazuji. I go down the line. There were so many awesome people on. Tom DeRosia, Erica, Dina. Go down the list that came on. And
if you notice, those are the names that stayed in this for the right reason and not looking to take any spotlight off of the cause to give them the attaboy. We don't need attaboys here.
Fighting for justice, and they're happy to do it, man. They didn't want anything in return. You did. You're the only content creator who came on my fundraiser for your own selfish purposes. Everybody else came on because they want to help.
Yep.
Because they believe in what I'm doing. You've never believed in anything I'm doing. You don't care. I was just a vehicle that you could latch onto to build your own thing so that you can do what you're doing now. Because without me, you couldn't do this. Without latching onto me, there would be no bunions. You are bunion free without me.
Louder for the assholes in the back.
To have bunions. The bunions were turtle riders. And many of them, like Tony Lynn, still are, clearly, because they're still watching.
Even though turtle rider got a really bad derogatory fucking term, it's like it's looked at as like, you're a turtle rider. It's like when I went on X, I don't want to go through the story, but they were like, did your leader send you? Like, girl, who? What the fuck are you talking about? Like that whole thing, it became a derogatory term. I motion to bring back turtle riders to its natural state. Who's in?
Right? They might not like the things I'm saying about you right now, but they're still watching. That's all they have to do. Just watch. So go on.
To cover your court costs, which you blanket say are all about the First Amendment, when many of the problems you have in court are based on your own personal bad decisions.
Really?
And you are asking people.
My own personal bad decisions. Oh, okay. So now the truth comes out.
Yeah.
Now
I've always been
the
thinking
rolling
about you,
rally
Turtle
was a
Dove.
personal bad decision. Suddenly. See, she never believed in this. If you say shit like this, they never believed in it to begin with. If you're like, so somebody sent me this tweet during the show. And this is somebody sent me the ultimate Turtle Boy derangement syndrome tweet. Oh shit. Okay. This is from Jim Altman. Somebody sent me the Jim Altman tweet. She goes,
all right, we're gonna move through that. We're gonna move through this. We gotta get
I
this.
made you hang out with congratulations. Again. This is a lie. And I understand that a lot of you guys might not make $10,000 a month, and that's fine. I'm not dogging anybody. When I was a teacher, I was making, I don't know, $55,000 a year, something like that. I don't even know. I'd never dog anybody like that. I'm not making fun of anybody for what they're making. I'm making fun of the way, like what she's making now makes her like high society. Like I'm killing it.
Yeah, she's like, bitch, I sit in my fucking pajamas. I don't do nothing with my face. I talk shit and talk about people I'm supposed to be united with in a community, but instead I just make waves and people don't like me. And I come in here and I fuck up the vibe, I fuck up the energy, and I take a couple naps. And I'm dry begging for money and I don't gotta do shit. Can you imagine what that looks like to people? Have you ever worked with somebody who doesn't do shit at work, but the shit got to get done, so you have to do everything? But they're sitting back collecting anyways. They certainly fucking are.
She always talks about her success. To me, that ain't success. To her, that's success. That's the difference between me and her, is that she thinks she has reached peak success. No. I'm making fun of the way you're acting.
Yeah.
Not what you're making.
Yeah, your project, rich girl. You're pulling up to the projects in your 2001 Escalade with the spinners. That's what he's talking about. You can ask Hot Dog Water Diva for an explanation if you don't know what that is.
You're making fun of me celebrating my success. And by the way, if you've ever listened to my show, and I'm sure you do not even earn $10,000 a month. You are mocking it. You are making fun of it. And then you're making fun of me celebrating my success. And
then that's the thing. You just said it right there. Celebrating my success. That's what I'm making fun of. Is you think $10,000 a month is success. The fact that you think that.
I said hot dog water.
It's just like that you say that out loud shows that you're white trash. Because if you've been making $20,000 a year and get your car repoed your whole life, yeah, that would seem like success. That's significantly more than you used to make.
That's a huge fucking come up for very little output, right?
But it's not success for like normal people. It's like, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
By the way, if you've ever listened to my show, and I'm sure everybody here in the chat could agree, every single solitary time I've ever talked about achieving any type of financial like reward for what I do, it is with the most.
You shouldn't be talking about your pockets on the fucking YouTube streets, bitch. That's what we're all trying to say. Stop talking about it. Stop giving so much fucking information about your life out to the YouTubes so we don't even have to have this conversation. You're embarrassing yourself. You are embarrassing yourself. But you'll be the first one to judge me because I've been an addict, huh? I guarantee I'm doing better than you in life. And I don't even have a spouse to help. Happy and fucking healthy with no one's dusty ass son to take care of. Unlike what looks like you got going on.
Most humbling of statements attached. I am always beyond grateful. I cry all the time about it.
She's humble. She's humble.
Let him be the fucking prison bitch.
Oh, what'd he say?
Boy, they were fucking good.
Whoa, whoa,
The
whoa,
last
whoa.
is
What do you
beyond
say?
grateful.
Whoa,
I cry all the time about it.
Put him in general pop.
Be the fucking prison bitch.
Let him be the prison bitch.
Boy, they were fucking good.
Boy, they will
The last time he was in solitary.
Of course.
Of course, she has to throw that in. That's fucking medical, honey. You know nothing about prison. Stop saying that. You're the Karen from the PTO that everybody got to go. Listen, Linda. I had a lot of listen, Linda fucking moments today listening to your bullshit. Stop talking about prison like you know anything about it. And hard to break it to you, he will not make prison. Just so you know.
Fucking little walk. Why would you put him in there? You get fucking raped every fucking day.
Oh, that's fucking.
You know, fucking like
Yeah, you should be real. Why are you with this dude? Does it make you feel good to like have someone that says that shit about someone that you used to say was your best friend and that you cared about him and shit like that? Like that's a fucking wanky way to move. That is weird energy and weird vibes. And this is why people don't want you around anymore, except for your fucking most passionate bunions.
my fucking name out of your mouth, especially my kid's fucking name.
Oh, he's big mad, folks. Imagine that's your husband talking like that. He's getting fucking raped every day. Fucking raped every. You want to see this clown? I mean, have you guys ever seen Jeff?
Oh yeah, wait. Hold on. Okay, so I just want to say that Olap, he didn't play our video of doing the presentation of the baby daddies, but I will when we're done.
Let's check out Jeffica. Let's see some Jeffica pics. He's a real winner. Let me tell you.
We love Olap here.
Hold on.
Kayla, you are amazing. Kaylin, you are amazing. You are amazing. I mean, you're literally a miracle, and this bitch wants to take every jab she can get. But apparently, Jeffy had an addiction as well.
You guys want to see what success looks like?
We sure do.
That, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
was ready for that.
Is success. Gluttony
He's hot.
defined. There it is.
He's hot.
Two attractive people just killing it in life, just enjoying the fruits of their success in the hot tub, on a vacation, just enjoying each other, just enjoying each other's company. It's a beautiful thing.
Overflowed,
beautiful thing.
MRSA tub. Okay.
Third toughest guy in Fall River, right there. Third toughest guy in all of Fall River. Nobody messes with him, bro. 2 hits, you'd be out. You'd be out.
Is
so
that
tough.
Is that the Portugal
He's so
parade?
tough right there. Look at him. Look at him.
Parade?
Dude, nobody messes with this guy. He's mafia. Look at him. Nobody messes with him. There's Jeffica. There he is. There's some Jeffica. Oh,
wait a
is.
minute. I saw a little bit of what was going on there. There was like a it looked very rabbit from I'm okay. I'm gonna be good for just this one time.
There's Jeffica. There he is.
You guys see what I'm
some
seeing?
Jeffica. Oh, there he is. Enjoy that food. You earned it, Jeffica.
Messy.
You earned it. Well,
The
your
fall
girl
down
earned
river.
it. You're kind of the bitch, and I mean, you're the hoe. People like, you call Jessica when I say get your hoe on a leash. No, I wasn't saying put Jess on a leash. He's the hoe. He's the Doug Ermhoff.
Wait a
of this
minute.
Situation.
Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Wait. She says he's Portuguese. He's Jewish. Wait, Miss Jessica, I gotta roll this back. Amy, it's the best clip. Oh yeah, thank you. No, wait, someone just said he's Jewish, and so are the other two. Wait, I got questions. How is he a Christian with a pastor? And the conservative Republicans, if this man has a rabbi. I need a fact check on that. I'm gonna do that while we're rolling.
He's the first lady.
Oh, Jewish.
You're
too.
known as Mr. Jessica Machado. That's what you are. You don't even have an
Yikes.
identity. You are the spouse of the celebrity. Because Jess Machado she's a big shot, bro. I don't know if you know this. She's got 9,550 YouTube subscribers and going down a little bit every day, but still, it's a lot.
I mean, I got two of my nieces and nephews are Catholics. We're Catholic, and their mother's Jewish, and they call themselves Catholics.
It's almost as much as the chat rats have, so that's good. And so you're killing it. Like you're the husband of her, of a big superstar, who everybody recognizes when she goes out all the time. So eat away, my dude. Enjoy the fruits of your wife's success. There you go.
Yeah.
There you
Looks
go.
like a prize.
You look great.
You look great. You sound
look
like
fantastic.
When I
Now,
heard these
you're not the
documents.
father to any of her children, of course. So other men are the ones that are really kind of paying for this all, and you're both similar in that you both have exes that pay for everything, right?
That's fucking wild to me. These are the people that get the state assistance and then sell them on the street corner for half price. You listen, it's not. It doesn't even have to be a druggie thing. Druggies do it, but it can be just like a fucking project rat showing up in the Escalade. I've seen it before.
And you lived together for free. You squatted in your ex's house in Swansea before getting foreclosed. And then now you're living with Jessica's mom. So that's not bad either. But the other men, her exes, are baby daddies, as she refers to them. They're the real breadwinners, like this. Like here's Jess with 3 generations of Machado's, grandpa and one of the J's and her. Oh, wait, no, that's not grandpa. That's the baby daddy. So she banged the Werther's original guy, apparently. So there she is. So that's one of the baby daddies.
I thought the same thing, Turtle Dove.
Okay. So they had a kid. That's great. And then there was Jeff.
You're killing her. I love when Jolene says that. You're killing her.
Africa.
Oh my God.
What about the other baby? I think that's the.
I sure do, baby daddy
the
one.
oldest one. And then, well, what about the other baby daddy? Oh, that's Julia's dad. That's the old. Jeffica got that guy's leftovers. That guy got the leftovers.
But like I said in Olaf's video, like in comparison, I mean, she did all the come up. You know that there was a huge come up here. So good for you.
Of him, he wears Vans or Puma. Okay, remember the Pumas. Okay,
Pumas.
And that's their son. I would never say anything about. So there you go. That's great. So congratulations on the enormity of your success, Jeffica. And we're really proud of you. And prison rape's funny. Prison rape's funny.
That's hilarious. Until
he's gonna get raped. Imagine that's your husband, somebody that talks like that gets on there and it's like, gets raped, and you're just sitting there like enjoying, like totally. But oh yeah, she was a big supporter of mine. Big supporter. What else you got there?
Yeah, I didn't know that. Now I'm angry.
Oh, he's angry. I mentioned his kid.
Now, if I did see him, would have words. I can't fucking see it.
Oh, tough guy. We got a tough guy.
Sitting on his fucking. Sorry.
there is a
notice she just lets him go. She does. She
is loving this. She's like, Jeffy, protect me against Turtle Dove, who I've been trying to get in with. No, I don't know if she was trying to get in with him, but she's loving Jeffy angry. I'll tell you that.
Loves this. She loves hiding behind a man who's like gonna be. We would have words. Let me tell you what would happen if we saw each other, Jessica. Nothing. That's what would happen.
I
Nothing.
love that.
You would do nothing. To be very clear, I will say whatever you told me not to talk about your kid. I'm going to do the opposite right now. I'm going to do the opposite because Machdo had some tweet that, let's not. Something about you're a bad. You shouldn't talk about parenting, Aiden. What's wrong with my parenting? I think I do a pretty good job parenting. You know what the coolest part about my parenting is? The fact that I get to see my kids, unlike Jessica, because he don't see them. I mean, what does he see him? I mean, how often does he see Alex?
Yeah, it's vile.
Because he mentions Alex's name in this because you guys love doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You love doing that. I mean, what's this document right here? What's this one say? What's this court doc say?
Bitches.
Stipulation for the parties. Jeffrey Machdo against Kayla Nunez. Okay. The parties agree that according to the Department of Revenue, the father owes the mother $2,644 in child support arrears, so he wasn't paying. Father's child support shall be reduced to basically in half for consideration that the father was unemployed for 12 weeks. So you found a great one there. I mean, he might not pay his child support, right? He might be court ordered to pay child support because he's in arrears and he's unemployed. But at least he could kick my ass, right?
Listen, do you know how hood this is too? Like from where I'm from, I used to know guys that would purposely not get a on the books job so they didn't have to pay the fucking kid's mother, and the mother wouldn't quote unquote hem them up for money. This is the thought of these people. If this is accurate, like the law documents say they are, this is the mentality that he's talking about. You got hood rich mentality. That little boy should have been taken care of. I'm just saying. As a woman who told, I'm not going to get into my story, but I'm just saying, like, sometimes the mother looks at you, the father, as a fucking problem, and Jess, you took her problem, and she'd rather him keep his $750 a day. Do you know what I'm saying?
What you really want in a spouse. Who cares about somebody that can take care of you financially, buy your own home, have a good job, right? Make sure your car doesn't get repoed. Who needs that, right? What you really need is a guy who could kick someone's ass. That's what you really need. That's what Jessica Machdo values in a man. She saw that and was like, I want to marry you. You are what I want to be around my kids. The father shall continue to pay $142 a week in child support.
Needs a little palate cleanser from these people because, like, fuck. You know what I mean? Fuck. This is deep. I'm going to address this a little bit. It says, I still can't forget these rabbits sit in her chat supporting her in J7-11 while they said horrible things about Baker, Expert, and Valhalla. They're now acting as if she is horrible. Well, it's kind of like the conversation I had of you. Remember that whole thing happened and you came in and hot to me and you wanted to protect her. And when it's like that, kind of like that mob mentality, you think that you're Jess's friend, but she's just making you believe that until you do something that she doesn't like. And then she's like, here's your walking papers and I'm going to terrorize you on the way out. We're not like her, right? So I understand what you're saying. I don't think Jess is redeemable, but I do think some of the Bunions are redeemable because they thought that they were a part of something that they weren't, which is very culty. Very culty. They think that the Turtleverse is culty. Bitches. Fuck. Oh my God. Unbelievably culty. And Jess is your leader. Legit leader. Oh, what's Kaylin doing in the chat? What is she doing? Your life sounds interesting. It does sound interesting, actually. Some parents doing crypto. Yeah. Just knew. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, what? Jessica knew was too much. Oh, about the 911 call. Yeah. Yeah. She listen. She's protecting her man. She 100%. She's protecting her man. Do you guys remember with the repo video? And she tried to make the cops believe that he was in fact dangerous and that he might come in hot and dangerous. You guys remember that? I do. I remember that. Jessica. I don't know if you're scared of him, but if you weren't, that was really fucking bad. And if you are, girl, my ex-husband has an off the books job for that very reason. Yep. Fucking scabs of the earth. He owns a video poker machine business, all under the table cash, rolling in the money, except for his kid. Except for his kid. He only hits you with what he wants to hit you with and keeps the rest for himself. Scabs. The fact that she sleeps next to one, allegedly, when he doesn't even look like anywhere near fucking 10. Not even like a little bit, in my opinion. What is a scab? A scab is like a scrub, like you're a herb. I don't know. You're a subpar to what like a man should be. Even though she thinks this dude is a man. If all this stuff is true, he's not a man. Yeah, me too. Yeah, definitely. Shoe, 100%. A scrub. I don't think they sleep together. He sleeps on the couch or some shit. I mean, wouldn't you? Dueling CPAP machines and everything. Like, then he's starting to talk tough and everything. Bro, he wouldn't be able to swing without his CPAP machine. You fucking kidding me? You see the size of that man? Listen. Oh, Alessi's Amy. Scumbag. Thank you, Alessi Amy, with the thank you. Scabs. Jeff works for Comcast. Only know because they talk about it all the time. Yeah, like she didn't get the YouTube presentation. Oh my god. It's a lot of hot, musty body in one bed. It has to be. Can it support that weight? I'm not. Listen, I've been a bigger bitch in times in life. Ask Hot Dog Water Diva. She likes to bring that up. I sure have. I also had a 10-pound baby, a beautiful 10-pound baby. So there's that. Yeah, that's a lot of moisture. That's a lot of noise. I bet they both fucking, they sleep on different floors. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Kaylin is a boss, a full stop boss bitch. She sure is. Dueling CPAP machines. Yeah, she's like, I need you to take your CPAP machine and go into Julia's room because she's gone. We married her off, but now you're in there, little boy. You're in there. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. You need to eat. I'm about to. Who, me? Me? Well, no, I'm healthy now. I wasn't healthy before, but I had a lot of medical scares, kid. I am a little thin. I won't. I do need a cheeseburger, but not that bad. Not so bad. I need to have a cheeseburger every day. And I certainly don't need a pistachio full milk macchiato. Valhalla. Is he still here? We love Valhalla. Mm-hmm. Sure does. Good. You guys, I have my sons. Oh my god, I couldn't find my Stanley, and I was like, I gotta find his, and here we are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Bay Harbor Beauty, I was just talking about you. Yes, can someone drop her link as well? I mean, apparently, you ask anyone in the Rabid Rabbits, and I'm like shooting dope or something. They were real concerned that I kept going off camera. They were real concerned about that. I've been sober a lot more than your group. I've been sober a lot longer than your group. Focus on yourself and not me. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi. The chat's been going. We need a palate cleanser. It was a lot. It was a lot of it was just a lot. I don't know if you guys know about the Look How Fruity Beauty, but back in the day, she dated a crackhead and they got into a fight. So he peed in her CPAP fucking machine. Get out of here. I'm looking that up immediately when we get off a stream because that is fucking hilarious. That's petty on a whole new level. That's a petty I can't go down to. You know what I mean? I'm like, get the fuck out of my house for no reason. But Amy, you look great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I wasn't saying that for this. I was just saying because they wanted to keep tabs on me. You should really focus on yourself and your own mental health and stop focusing on us, on any of us. Oh my, can you imagine having someone fucking pee in your CPAP machine? I can see Jessica. Jeffy, you went to the fucking casino without me? Psst. You guys, oh, hold on. Wait. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold it. You guys are gonna die. I don't know who has seen this and who has not, but it's worth it. Fucking Joe Flip ahead with it come through. This might have been rights on. I don't know. If you guys are not on my X feed, please come over and join me. I'm at Boston 1985 Amy. And you can just have all my fun over there. These people, holy shit. And then the people that take the X too seriously, they're gang banging, they're fucking doxing, doing all types of things that is just completely unacceptable. Completely unacceptable, kids. Oh my God. All right, hold on, wait. All right, we're bringing this one down. We're bringing this one. What happened to my? What happened? Did I lose you? Oh. I'm back. I'm back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Test 1 2. Ooh. Okay, hold on. You have to see this. It was amazing. I know you'll like it too because we were talking about Jessica Macchiato maybe pissing in Jeffrey's CPAP machine because we all know there's dueling CPAPs. Kid. Yikes. At a stage. Bro, what is that? What is this? Is this real? Did someone make this up on me? My check. Oh, okay. Bro, this is how she pisses in the fucking CPAP machine if I had to guess. Listen, if I had to see it, all 200 of you had to fucking see it too. You're welcome. Oh my God. All right. That's coming down now that we've properly Turtle Dove's thing. Hold on. All right, we gotta go back. I fucked up our vibe here, but it was getting a little heavy. It's about to get heavier. Like fuck. I know they're like, oh, you can't like trust divorce stuff, but these are like legal documents. And if he wanted to change them, there could have been a change in the whole thing and whatever. I don't know. We're just facts. Not facts. We're reporting what is in the said legal documents. Second. Fuck. Hold on. God, you'd think I was brand new here. Stay with me, kids. I'm here. Mm. Olaf, that's gonna have to be in your next video. Just, yeah, I could smell that picture. Yeah, that just like made me think about the poor Plymouth County, the Plymouth County, the Plymouth County courthouse. Yikes! Rhode Island courts are free. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Kayla's at, yeah, Olaf. It might need to make an appearance somewhere. If you can stomach it, it's on my ex. Oh my God. I just had to wake
Prior
everybody up.
orders not modified. Oh, for a total weekly payment of $162 via implemented wage assignment, aka we're taking it out of your paycheck. We're taking it out of your paycheck because we don't trust you to pay it, do we? Do we have more? Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's more.
There's more. What's this one say?
Ozzy, you are killing
Let's see
me
this
right
court
now.
doc. He told me not to talk. He told me not to talk about it, guys. But I thought about not talking.
Can we just, it does smell like the back of a fucking earring on a really hot day after a year after it has, or worse yet, the inside of your belly button times a million.
Talking about it. But then I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to do the opposite. I think I'm just going to talk about it instead. So, yeah, he's a big, tough guy, though. He's going to have words with me. Big words.
Scotty, that's for you.
Multi-syllable
Yeah,
words,
beauty.
but definitely words. Now comes the defendant, Kayla Nunez. And hereby objects to the
After
motion for
infection.
temporary orders
Yeah.
filed by the plaintiff for hearing September 14th. All basis of said
Holy
objection,
shit.
your defendant represents that the parties entered into a marital settlement agreement on the terms of which were incorporated on marriage in the final degree. The plaintiff now comes before the court seeking to modify the terms of the contract, which would be improper. Moreover, the relief on the plaintiff's motion for temporary orders in the same
go a little bit
relief that he
past this,
in complaint
'cause-
for modification and attempts mortgage payments, nor any utility payments, and is embarked upon a course of harassment, which has resulted in certain orders being entered in the Providence County Family Court, as the defendant now resides within the state of Rhode Island. So she's got orders on him. Additionally, the plaintiff seeks to have this court modify the contract, insisting that the defendant execute a quitclaim deed in favor of the plaintiff. The defendant has confirmed with the lender that there is no set of circumstances.
Yo, this whole bum tried to get her to do all the things. She was probably just like, just get away from me, please.
Because he was getting foreclosed on in the house.
Can you imagine being a woman taking your 3 kids that you don't have a kid with said man, and this man is all types of bummy out. He's just a big bum. So from what it looks like, he looks like a real big bum, and you're trying to bring your fucking family into that, and you're squatting in someone else's home that was victimized by this man, and he does not have to fucking pay bills. Like, oh my God. Like, as a woman, I'd be like, I definitely never want to have sex with you, so I'm gonna keep it moving. Yo, Olaf. Yo, you are always fresh. Wait, what did Kazi? What did Kazi bring in here? Oh my God. I know I know. I want this chat off the rails. Like that's my goal. Actually, we need to laugh. We need to have some fucking fun and light and airiness. First of all, to these documents, and the fact that all these other creators are gangbanging. Not you, Kazi. Not like this group right here, but everybody else just trying to ruin everybody. Like, fucking miss me. Oh yeah. Oceans. I thought Amy and I had a warning system. Apparently not. No, we don't. If I had to see that shit on the fly, so did you. So did you, bitches. Keep on trucking. Yeah. Right. Oh my god! I thought, Captain Skid Marks. I'm sorry that I came at you earlier. It was during weird tension here because people were trying to fucking hot dog Doc Devo still lives in Hyde Park. Well, that's great. Okay, that does not take my Hyde Parkness away. Are you fucking all right? Are you on something, sir? Fuck, you can't say nothing around these people.
That she pays for, which will result in her name being taken on her marital
be homeless.
domicile on Hemlock Drive. The plaintiff merely seeks to circumvent the judgment of the court and seek to obtain full.
Zach, you are not brand new here. You can lead the chat away because you know how we roll here on Amy Boston After Dark.
Ownership of the former marital domicile, and at the same time keeping the defendant on the obligation for the underlying mortgage. So she's going to have to keep paying. This is what he wants her to do. Keep paying while he lives there for free. This is Jeffica. This is the love. This is who the Bunyan's
I like that.
idol, Queen Bunyan. It's like, I want to be in, I want to marry this guy. This is my kind of guy.
Yeah, it's
my
weird.
kind of guy. Again,
to me, like this says to me like really, really poor self-esteem. And it's 11/11, make a wish, kids. This says poor self-esteem. And if I didn't have such a bad outlook on her and her fucking behavior and ways of changing, and I don't think can turn around unless she does some fucking deep work. Like, I don't kid, you have low self-esteem because you did it to yourself. I mean, she did this whole thing to herself, but yikes.
We are way past the drama-free days. Again, I had no intention of doing this, but you keep poking. She wanted the smoke, and now she's got it. She wanted the smoke.
She wanted it.
I didn't even research this when I'm doing the Somerset Snatch Donkey. We kept it nice and simple then. Keep poking. Keep on poking.
You poke inside that turtle shell. May the odds favor be in your favor,
poking
kids.
the turtle. Let's go. What else we got here? For the foregoing reasons, the relief sought by the plaintiff, not only on the motion for temporary orders, but on underlying complaint, is improperly before the court. Okay. There you go. So there's one. That's in 2015.
Keeps getting worse.
What else we got here? What's this one say? Oh, no, Jeffica doesn't have an attorney because Jeffica's broke. So Jeffica handwrites all of his motions pro se. All caps. He talks to. Due to the inability to serve the defendant.
It's that Fall River public school education. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't go to school there, but I can, you know, take a stab in the dark that maybe a GED.
She's hospitalized, having had a baby. I am requesting another hearing date in order to have time for the defendant to be served. Okay,
yeah,
so that's
exactly.
One.
Risa.
What else does he have here? Some
Risa,
more.
you
All
know.
Caps. What do we have
Listen,
here?
we know all their tricks and
all caps.
tricks
Jeffy
and
motion.
flips.
Jeffica.
Oh my god.
All right. This court on October 31st, 2011 entered a judgment ordering that no provisions were made beyond agreeing to split costs associated with short sale of property.
Listen, Oceans can be wherever she wants, but if she ever comes over here, starts talking shit, and I find her somewhere else, you're not welcome here. But if you keep it respectful, I don't give a fuck where you go. But if I see you dogging on me specifically, don't come back here, and I'll make it known. Oceans. But for right now, I know. Oh my god. Ocean, I'm being nice out of respect to Amy because I'm delightful. Yeah, we're just having fun here. I don't give a fuck. Over there is miserable. She's probably taking screenshots and fucking recordings and all types of shit. I would put money on that. Sorry, no, I know she gave shit over here. Like I said, Oceans, I don't know what happens outside of this, but as long as we're good for right now. If none of your business can come up on me and say some fucking whacked out shit that I'm gaslighting Jessica Macchiato and I can forgive him, then you're welcome here tonight and every other night as long as everything is cool. Nickel, I love you so much. Caitlin Messi is fun. All right.
Property was under agreement at time of judgment. The following changes in circumstances have occurred. The property did not sell in short sale. Short sale term expired. Property has gone into foreclosure. Plaintiff resides in property. That's Jessica. And has attempted loan modification.
All right.
Is to cooperate with me to achieve a loan.
We beat this motherfucker
In an attempt to
of course.
gain leverage in dollars a month.
The custody dispute, like, oh my god.
With the bank poised to.
Oh boy, this is where shit goes
How
south.
about this one? How about this one? Another Jessica handwritten thing.
What the fuck? Why is my shit? Oh,
He goes.
There we go.
Okay. He really did not want to get foreclosed on. The court here a motion for modification of my divorce judgment date, specifically the portion regarding the shared property known as 20 Hemlock in Swansea.
Moon's a whole freak,
that
okay?
require
Don't
the court
ever let
assist-
Moons in over here. Moons likes to talk all that motherfucking shit. And like I said, we're gonna give this bitch a pass because I don't know. I haven't been over there to whatever. But Moons does not belong here. Moons can fuck all the way off. Yeah. That's true. That is true. It is the wildest filing. All right.
Assistance to prevent damage to my credit. And more importantly, and also to, what do we have here?
Oh, what do we have here?
There's more.
Jeffy.
There's more.
Jeffy.
Because Jessica wanted the smoke. So he told me not to talk about it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Don't tell him.
And not bring
Don't
up
tell
my
him.
son. Yo,
Okay.
Jolene's voice of him is fucking spot on.
All right, what do we have here?
hilarious. Here we go.
Okay.
Jeffy.
See, yeah, this is like
Smoke.
typed. Oh, where's this from? Oh, this is from Jessica. Oh, he had an attorney. Okay.
Oh boy.
Now comes the plaintiff. All right. Actually, we should look at this other one first before we read that one. And then this one will make more sense. We have to read them in order.
Yeah. Definitely freaks me the fuck out. And she's a cunt. So there's that.
All right. This is affidavit of his ex-wife. Now comes the undersigned. I have the plaintiff and I have been married since July 14th, 2007. He got married in 2007. Okay. There's one child of both parties, Alexander Machdo, born 8/17/08. So he's about to turn 18, and Jessica is going to be real happy about that because no more child support. Okay. That because of an ongoing arguing and threats by the plaintiff toward your defendant, I fled the marital. She fled the.
Know who I should have in here and who's not. I don't have a hammy, but Dooms gives me the creeps. Yeah, 100%, bro. She looks like fucking Johnny Depp in the Mad Hatter movie. 100%. Listen, I trust common sense investigator as well. Our friend Lauren with the good teeth. I don't. Pretty Fly, thank you for the 10 jewels. The gold coin, thank you for all the love tonight. God, did we just run off oceans? I see what you did there, kids. I see what you did there. Oh my god, you guys are wild. Yeah, Dooms is a fucking weirdo. A weirdo. Give me a fucking break. Apparently all the Bunions hate teeth. I know her interview with Ray by Oceans. Tom Petty. I mean, I think I was feeling in my feels, and I was just like trying to make fetch happen, but like in the reverse of how I was trying to make JFK not to make fetch happen because he was making all types of fucking bad decisions, like he was in Messica's chat today because he's a pot stirrer. Clip it. JFK is a pot stirrer. 11/19, 8/17/26. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Chelsea, it's good to see you, Mama. Welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here for. Have you been taking screenshots too? You guys got to let me know these things. Half of my chat has my fucking phone number. You couldn't call me and be like, Amy, you need to boot this bitch. I mean, she was given all types of stuff. I don't, was that trying to gussy me up? JFK has been so annoying lately. Yeah, he's on one. I don't know. Well, no, he's been extra more fucking. I mean, I can confirm. I can confirm. Yeah, I don't go over there. I have no reason to. Jen P, hello, welcome in. Yeah. Ocean is a fucking snake. Okay. All right. I'll believe you. I just don't know these things. I do know that some RVA guy that I know from a fucking creators chat was like, Amy fake cancer and she's doing this amongst other else thing. Do you want to know J711? The fuck? The fuck? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Telling all types of fucking lies. I have that information. J711. J711. Yeah. Yeah, that was some bullshit. Yeah. Reno isn't worth the hate. I mean, I don't hate him. I don't go over there, but I did see him in the chat today making all types of stuff. Did you have a fundraiser where you faked cancer? I mean, I really had cancer and there was a GoFundMe to help my son and I that this whole community made. Yeah. Yeah, no, he talk about a snake. You watch out for that motherfucker. You watch out with that motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ. When you're going through it, got Discord messages to prove it. What do you mean? What do you mean? When did I was diagnosed November of 2025, and I had a double mastectomy at the January 31st of 2025, and I took all of my mastectomy and all of my treatments, all my radiation and everything that ended by October, and so I'll be 1 year in remission in October. So yeah, hi Turtle Bot. It's nice to see you, baby. Oceans is a mod for Arkansas Bestie, so she thinks that saves her mouth. What's she fucking saying, bro? Really? Look, she knows people are screenshotting over here. She isn't expecting it over here. Fletcher me for no. He talk about if you guys need an investigation, investigate that motherfucker. Oh my god, I just don't know like all the drama. I mean, I know enough of it. I know who but I don't. I saw Oceans. I thought she was fine. I don't know. I saw you guys ignoring her. I was like, you can come over here. That's really gross to accuse someone of faking cancer. Yeah, it sure is. If you're going through, well, you say you are. And the people who fucking these people are friends with, like, no, JFK's friends, like fucking Ian Gallagher saying that I extorted money for a fucking boob job, like a fucking douchebag. And just cause you weren't on your fucking main account doesn't mean that I don't know. Yeah, fuck cancer. Exactly. But you know what too? She's not fine. No, okay. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. Bye, dirty. That's cool. Amy, I remember when you were diagnosed. Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. I cried on here the night the night before. I never said anything. No, I listen. They're telling me that you're a snake and that you talk shit in other fucking chats. And so if that's the case, why do you even want to fucking be here? Like, either be solid and you don't have to butter people up. You know what I mean? Because if they see you and they tell me that you're a snake, I've known them for a really long time, and you're kind of new to the you were in the bestie verse, if you know what I mean. And I know that the Ray thing went south, and I know that your friend J711 and Kane tried to ambush me yesterday, but I'm clear-headed and smarter. So I mean, if those are your intentions, like yeah, screenshotting for what? Weird ass people. Okay, I don't know. Ocean's a snake. All right, babe. I mean, who's RBA? He is just not a good person. Yeah, I had a 4-inch cut. Yes, she did. We were talking about it today. Yeah, common sense investigator. I try to talk to you, Lauren. I mean, when and where? Right now might be the time. You bitches want to come up and have and take that walk because you're a snake, Ocean. We don't trust you because of evidence. I'll post it again. Okay. Well, I mean, if there's evidence and she got it, I mean, Jill, you can't be trusted. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for the thanks for coming in and being fake for your leader, like a fucking weirdo. She has constantly been a shit stir and refused to take accountability. Okay. All right. I mean, listen, I need good people in this. This is the feel good shit. This isn't just Jessica Macchiato fucking boot camp, bitch. Like if that's where you're moving, you don't belong here. When asked about it, she suddenly has lapse in memory. How fucking convenient. No, Amy, we talked because yes, you are. That's right. Yeah. So like there are people that know that I had cancer, but like the reason why I left this community was because I left a channel that I've been at for a long time. I was treated very poorly. And I just was like, fuck this place and these people. And then I came back and it was the same shit. It was fucking drama, even worse. But like I met my crowd back over here. I have people other places that are more than welcome to come here. Yeah, correct. Say up. Exactly. Jolene said she's an old troll. She dealt with her over the years. Interesting. And you get why do you and fucking J711 give money? Keep your money. Like I don't need you here. I don't need your intel. I don't need your fucking surveillance. Like I'll say it to anyone's motherfucking face. Just let them know that I'll give them a link. Not J711 or Kane because they're proven fucking weirdos after yesterday or Messica. Like I don't even know. Like just keep to yourself. Go be a weirdo elsewhere. Jolene said she's no troll. Okay. I'm praying TB. People are fucking awful. They certainly are. It's worse than Jess. She doesn't hide that she's a bitch, but you are a flip-flop. Okay. So sorry, Amy. That was a whack. It's fucking confusing. It was. I'm like, why is she here? Listen, bitches, you guys got like, I mean, Kaylin doesn't know either. I was talking to her all day. ATS doesn't know. Bitch. Some of you guys have my phone number. I don't want to like kick you out. Like I don't want to be mean, but if Jolene's saying that you're an old troll and you came in here and started making fucking in the bestie verse and you're doing all the intel talking shit, you don't belong here because you're not gonna last here. You know what I mean? Because I have a very small threshold for bullshit. Get the fuck out. My energy today. Wait, where are we going? In my opinion, Ocean was on Jess's side. They ditched her, but if she admitted her wrong in the wrongdoing, we might be accept. Yeah, but she won't do that because she's afraid because she's probably still in contact with them. Like, oh, did you hear what Amy said? Oh, like go get a fucking life. You know what I mean? Oh wait, who got timed out? Was Crackers whack to that? I think Jolene was trolling, but Oceans is brand news anyway. Yeah, I listen. I believe you guys. You guys have never. Okay. Am I being a bitch to Ocean for nothing? Like, I mean, look where you came from, Ocean. I don't want you to like not do it, old hag. Stop it. Yeah, they're obsessed with your teeth. They're obsessed with mine too. And mine are fake. Mine actually are fake and they're still fucking obsessed with it. They're just mad that yours look like that and they know they're fucking real. They're big mad. And you're attractive. They don't like pretty girls. That I know. That I know. Yeah, no, if you're hurting Ray's feelings, again, Oceans does believe TB is innocent, sure. Jolene said she told her Oceans was a stupid name and it got worse. Amy, I tried to play Ray. I'm so sorry I was there. Oh God. Don't play Ray. Don't do that. Can we just fucking stop playing games? I'm 41 years old. None of us need this. I want a good vibe, good energy only. I know I see a lot of people watching and not fucking chatting. So like again, bitches, I'm not stupid. You can do all the fucking shit you want, but you're not gonna ruin my vibe in here. That's what you're not gonna do. We fighting someone or what? I mean, dumpster juice. Me and you are always looking to fight somebody. Me and dumpster juice are never afraid. I'm just trying to be a fool, and everyone mad at Ocean. I don't even know. I was just talked into it by old buddies. I don't know. The whole bestie verse is fucking questionable people. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yeah, Jen O, what the fuck is happening? Like, I just want my good vibes. Like, you can take all the screenshots you want of the pretty bitches in here. But like, miss me with your fucking bad intentions and all that stuff. You will not disrupt my fucking life or here. Based on my recommendations, off. Okay, Valhalla done. No, Kelly Kell, hi. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Apparently, we had to get rid of Oceans because she's a fucking snake. So bye. Bots are funny. I watch and listen a lot, but might not chat, but definitely on this side. Oh, blessed Texas, honey. There's very few people who like don't. There's like just a group of people, and then there's like the people who are like completely against Turtle Boy, that like don't want to be over here at all. But like the stanky fucking bestie verse, they want all the intel. Prison Misty is definitely here fucking scream recording this whole 2.5 hours so that she can stick it in her fucking government AI program. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Kazi knows. Yeah, Kazi knows. Ray did nothing to deserve any what happened to him. Like in general. In fucking general. What they did to Ray was so fucked up. I was in the bushes at the time. Anyone, it didn't matter what side you on, everyone knew that was fucking bullshit. But they were mad that Ray talks shit better than them. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I mean, I saw him being a snake this morning. Like, first chance he got. Is J711 still going at Valhalla? I don't know. Apparently, me and my bestie were like shit talked on J711 yesterday. Like, I mean, this poor bitch, she needs so much help. Like, bless her heart. And Kane seems like Kane, so it's just like no, something on my back. But they have something to prove with Valhalla, Expert, and fucking Baker for some reason. In my opinion, bunnies have been given plenty of time to see who Jess is as a person. And if yes, baby, great observation. None of them are leaving and they all hate us. I just wish they stay fucking away from us and go be a thorn in someone else's ass. Like, what are you doing? Like, we don't want you here. We don't want you here. We're not trying to be friends with you, and it's not ever going to be better for you either. Because like, we'll always out mean girl you. Yeah, don't listen. Misty. There are microphones outside, and we can't give you our secret password because only the cool kids get the password. Misty, get what? Poor Misty. You know what? Why don't we fuck? We've done way too much of the fucking macchiatos. Let's go on X. I think X has some things that will make us all laugh in tandem. We can do that. I think that's what we need. Because these bitches are just fucking waiting. Like, why are you up at fucking 11:30 at night? Like on us. Like, oh, these people. Oh, they said this about Jeffy. Yeah, because that's how I fucking take it, bitch. I'm not trying to fuck him. I'm not trying to marry him. That's for sure. So you don't got to worry about me, homie. And I guarantee you, I put money on my chat also does not want to sleep with Jeffy. So you don't got to worry about that here, boo. Not trying to get his number. Not trying to hang out. Not trying to do anything. Actually, I was reading fucking legal documents that make me sick to my stomach. You know what I mean? All right, let's see here. I love how Oceans is like, do I need to leave? Well, yeah. You guys, you let her in here for so long. You didn't say nothing to me? The fuck? Thought I knew you guys better than that. You guys. This is so funny. Wait. right now did that, like just while she was here, did that to you? Or wait, JFK has small dick energy. Yeah. I mean, currently, I used to think he was all right, like long time ago, but I don't know what happened to them. I really don't. I've always wanted to have hope for James, but yeah. Was she working on her transmission with dirty nails? Stop it. I mean, where did the dirty nails come from, bro? It looks like she was fucking gnawing on the fucking things you put in the grill. Whatever the fucking called. Listen, I'm from the city. I don't know too much about the grill and what those black things are, but whatever those charcoal things are under J711's fucking nails. Jeffy wants to scissor Misty. Oh, poor Misty. I mean, they exploit Misty's LTL's. Oh my god, don't even get me started on LTL. I'm very far back. Am I very far back? I'm continuously confused, kids. You guys, this is what maybe we stirred up the chat a little too much. And I wish I could say that I smoked weed. Like, I wish that there was like a reason or something. Hold on. Someone said her nails were dirty from scratching her butthole. I mean, you'll come up if Ocean will come up. Okay, Oceans, are you here? I mean, apparently you're a snake, so you're probably in the fucking things. And your Jess Machdo has been waiting for this all night. Oh, we just left. We got rid of a couple people. They don't want anyone to know that they're here. Oh, we're down like another 7. I can check to see who's in here. All 225 of you. Don't fuck around, because I guarantee you'll find out with me. Bye. The numbers are dropping like fucking flies, kids. Well, there we go. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. They are dropping like flies. They're just here fucking with their popcorn. Look at these pretty bitches just laughing and having fun. Why can't I be like that? She'll disappear now, watch. Yeah. I mean, I could tell that she was still here. Yeah. I am. Yeah, Bay Harbor Beauty. I mean, she's mad at you too. You didn't send her all the fucking products she thought she deserved from your bag, because this bitch has an entitlement issue. Not cool. What do you want me to do? Who wants to come up? I mean, we're gonna make this a group activity. If you guys want to come up, you can. I make a new link all the time anyway. It's not like a reusable. There you go. Whoever wants to come up, come on. Let's just bring X down and we'll just have a fucking party. We'll just bring everybody up. Yeah, Maury. Who wants to come up? Oceans, come answer some questions. Yeah, I won't bite. If you can just talk to me, and just me and you can talk. And I'm very Kaylin, the way LTL feels about the Glera and Scary. Yeah, he sees what hate for him, because I think Glera is just what he wants him to be. But Brian knows how I feel. It's no fucking any new here, former bunny. I couldn't do it anymore. I don't believe you. And if you come up, you have to show your face. Oh, look at them. They're all coming out of fucking woodwork now. Yeah, and that's a fact. Yeah. Stop. Ocean's 80. I mean, Ocean, don't be shy. I think the KMS guys were trying to get in here. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. Oh, Lauren, come on up. So tell me your story. I mean, I'm in your chat a lot.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, the last time I went on though on my phone, I eventually lost sound. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But
No problem.
no, I was saying I'll come up if Ocean wants to talk about it, because she said she's reached out to me, but I didn't get anything in my messages.
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for her for a few minutes. I mean, you can talk. Why don't you tell me what happened? Like, I know that I know what has been going on with them. and I know what has been alleged, and I just don't go into enough chats outside our little orbit because I could fucking care less about people. Not really, I can care less, and like not like that, but I just like
Yeah,
do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
What happened?
So basically, like, I mean, again, I had no issues with moons and oceans at the beginning.
You're really the
Um,
nice person. You even gave sad advice. I mean,
yeah, I mean, like, I try to help everyone, but I
yeah, for
guess
sure.
I guess when I stood up for my friend Baker, um, Jess had her little minions, basically out looking for people and things or whatever. And congratulations to Jess. She can Google. Actually, I don't even know who found
Yeah.
it, but
I
anyways,
mean,
I'm
listen,
a
they're not working for NASA. You know, they're just Googling people.
I know.
This is the reverse picture. I got her.
I know. I know.
Like,
And so, for what I do for a living, I'm a private investigator, and people don't like people trying to dig up their old skeletons and looking for things that people don't know. And so if you find somebody with some money that you're investigating who doesn't like that and has connections to the, local prosecutor, you can easily find yourself charged with stuff that's
of
absolute
course.
BS.
Yeah, private investigators in general, you can tell these bitches out in true crime. In
Yes.
general, you guys are there. People are very litigious, and you guys are the first ones they go for.
Yeah, and you get a lot of heat for it.
A lot.
And it's, I mean, it's just par for the course. But so I got charged with operating without a license because I considered taking a case down here, and I literally just made a phone call inquiring about evidence, because like when I go to do cases, I want to know all the evidence before I agree to take it, before any of that.
Sure.
And so anyways, long story short, they charged me with operating without a license, because apparently when you call down here and you say, hey, I'm a private investigator, even though I have a license in a different state,
Yeah.
they consider that operating without a license.
So
Just like if
stupid.
you were, I know, like if you were a doctor in another state and you call and you're like, hey, I'm a doctor, that to them is operating without a license. So anyways, they ended up dropping it. They at the very last thing, they tacked on fraud, because that's an easy, something that they can up it with. It's like so anyways, and but it ended up getting dropped and dismissed because it was bullshit. But again, there are documents out there, and I could have also had it expunged, but I was like, nah, it's fine, like I don't care, like,
Long
and
and too much money, right? I mean, I know what Pierce
yeah,
does.
yeah, and then you have to like say, yeah, I had something expunged, and it's like it's not a big deal. It was all dismissed. And so I'm like, no, that's more trouble, if I'm having to explain something's expunged, then that's, that to me looks worse than just having that. I mean, it doesn't matter. It got dismissed. So, but anyways, no big deal. Like my colleagues were like, yeah, congratulations, you've made it. Like, cause they've all had like same shit kind of thing,
Yeah.
no big deal. But again, these people went out and found this and then started the narrative that, all of this is true, and that, and then it escalated into, I don't have my PI license. And I'm like,
These people
no.
are reckless. You can tell
Yeah.
that they're just fucking reckless. They're fucking gutter muppets, some of them.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they're like, oh, well, she doesn't even have a license. She's not licensed, all this stuff. I'm like, no, bitch, you're just dumb and didn't look in the right state. I have licenses. You just didn't look in the right one. And so anyways, it's a whole thing. But Jess, I don't know how it went, but all I know is I have screenshots sent to me.
You were on her shit list by just being a pretty girl. I put you, I just automatic. She just didn't like you
Yeah.
just 'cause you know what I mean? She
Yeah.
don't like anybody who not saying that the girls in her chats aren't pretty, but they're of like a certain age, so they're not younger than her, it doesn't seem like. And
Right.
the younger ones seem to have defected, the ones that she could have used up and fucking spit out type of thing. No, I'm not saying anything derogatory against who I have in my chat. I'm just saying you guys know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. And so, I don't know how much was her personal opinion. I had noticed some things I didn't like in just kind of snarkiness before she even got real big in with Jess. But so I don't know what was her, what was Jess, don't really care. But at any rate, I don't know, like a couple months ago, somebody, actually like 3 different people, were sending me screenshots of Jill Oceans in a BX Beat Boys or something. That guy, the one that
Okay.
makes
Oh God,
makes
he's a
fun of
fucking
Will and is obsessed with Will.
only Will. He's obsessed with Will. And they all were like,
Yes.
you're our new best friend. Bro, do some research on that before you fucking
Yes.
yeah.
So anyway, so she's up in there saying to one of the mods, "Hey, I just emailed you or sent you Lauren's court documents.
Right.
I have a really big sneaky suspicion that she's been charged with fraud before." Like, these people are insane.
I mean, it's like it's
And
really pathetic and they're trying to like show off to other fucking pathetic people.
yeah. And
Yeah.
so then, they're like, "Oh, well, you should do a show about her." And I think Jess called. And it was a whole thing. So, anyways, the guy did a show on me. I didn't watch it because I could care less to watch anything like that. But
Right.
she doxed my last name, which is not that big of a deal because people know it. But yeah, just sent all the documents knowing that it was dismissed.
Right. Right.
So,
Yeah.
anyways,
It's
and then
like
when Ray asked her about it on the show, she was
Mhm.
like, "I don't documents. I don't have any court documents. I'm not sure what you're talking about." And then that was
What?
it. Yeah, I'm like, Dude,
Like,
we have
bitch, I can see
screenshots.
you.
Yeah, and so yeah, I was like, "Yeah,
Who's
I'll
this?
come up there."
I'm sorry, honey. Who's Ultra Mega Dog? Is he friend or foe? Like I can't place him. I don't know that name. Huh? He's
I have
fine.
no idea.
Who's Emma? Who's redacted doing redacted? I don't see that name very often. He's friend. Okay.
I can't see the
Redacted
chat because I'm
Ocean.
on my phone.
Wait, are you being real? Emma, you're fucking killing me. Friend. Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell. I think listen, you can't be doing that to me, baby. If you are a friend, you gotta act in the vibe because these fucking the bestie verse with all their fucking shit going on and they're trying to like take down like in the weirdest ways. Like you got Prison Misty going on talking about an AI government. They looked into
Dude.
it. And like that was so weird, and I feel so bad for her, but at the same time, she seems a little dangerous.
I know.
It's like, girl, more dangerous for Machdo than like anybody else at this point. But yeah.
I hope she takes a little time off. That's what I hope.
She won't.
No,
He's a
she
homie.
won't.
Okay. They're a homie. All right. All friends. Okay, good. No, she won't. She can't. She has like person thing. I don't know. Cause there was some wild shit that came out with the turtle dove on Jolene yesterday that I'm sure we could all play for everybody here. And Michelle, it's nice to see you, babe. I didn't say hello. That was very kind of frightening and made me sad for her and also
Yeah.
scared for Jess Machado too.
Right. And the fact that she's not concerned is concerning. Like, what is happening?
The fact that she's not, oh my God, I have an AI Amy that I virtually scissor. I mean, fucking do it up while you can. But, and I think that regular Missy's trying to do that too, telepathically.
Yes.
But not to
yes.
me. Not to me. To Mrs. Machado, Jeffy Machado's wife. I mean, she would be all up in that business if she could be. Is she from here? Did she put on that little accent that she does to try to troll us? Is that what? Because I don't want her too close to home.
Who knows?
Who knows? She's pretty
I
good at
don't
the
know.
acting. She's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're all just fucking nuts. And they would be up watching this just for fucking shits and giggles.
Oh, they're in every single one of
Yeah.
them.
Well, that's what I mean. Like they're all spread about. They're doing
Yep.
recognizance. They have fucking walkie talkies, and you're like, doodaloop.
Yep.
They go, hey. Amy just gulped her soda and is looking like she has a tank top on again. Like these are these fucking people. They have some fucking self respect, right?
They make a spreadsheet after every live. Like, I have no doubt.
Without a doubt, each day has a different page, and they're like, well, this is how they were acting, who they were talking to this day, so we have to make a new spreadsheet for this person. Yeah, they definitely have a group text, 100%.
Definitely talking to Kayla Churchill.
Definitely. Holy shit. I mean, but this is, I think that like I think Jess Machado, she is comfortable in all this chaos, because I mean, from what she says her childhood is like, straight up, it just seems like fucking pure chaos.
Absolutely. She lives and thrives on the chaos.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
wild.
know, like after I like turned, I don't know, like 26, I just wanted to be at home in my PJs after work. I don't want.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's way more fun to like people and get along with people. And it
Absolutely.
really
I don't
is.
want
I
to
don't
have people look over my back or like who, because that's the thing too. Like there was a time when I was very, very involved in the movement when like the Karen Reed trial like hadn't happened, or 2 was starting up and everything, and then like people started acting funny, and you always had to worry about who you were talking to, and that was like the worst feeling. It like makes your nervous system feel like it's exploding, and then you don't want to have to deal with it anymore. So I walked away because it was constantly like that. It doesn't seem like that right now, which is awesome, except for these bitches. They had to come in and fuck up the vibe.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah,
Well,
trying to go after your license.
And Jess Machado told people not to use me down here. She listed off like 5 or 6 other PI agencies or whatever. It was like, don't use Lauren's. Yeah, no. 100%.
What a fucking whack job.
And then she gave those court documents to Meredith.
I mean,
and admits to doing it.
Wait, was Meredith like on the recognizance with her, or was she like, girl, fucking miss me because we are not friends? Because I really hope the latter.
I have strong suspicions that they have been working together for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, she texts her. She's in her chat. I mean,
oh, true. Yeah, true. Mm-hmm. And she was giving Jen Altman winky faces today, and I was like, oh, that's a choice. Yeah, I don't know these women. I've never had any, except for Jess, who just like won't go away. I've never had any problems with these women, but like I always kind of stayed off X and away from people. But now there's too many people that are like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's crazy. Well, I'll let you get back to your show. I think Oceans ran away.
Yeah, she did. All right.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, Oceans is not coming up. Oceans, click the link. Did 48 seconds of raw Jess Machado yesterday, guys. It was tough, but it must have made your belly feel real good. Yeah, Jess is trying to get as much help in taking down Aiden Carney as she possibly can. I don't like. I've never. Like I said, I've only met him for like a split second one time, and I've never had any contact with him outside of Ocean sleeping. She's doing something, other than at one time at the Christmas event or whatever, and she's still lurking. Yeah. There's a lot of people increased in here so recently, and I can see who. It's fine. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, I've never met this man, and there's people out there that would just feel like being a Turtle Boy supporter will try to like ruin your fucking life, and that's weird energy. You know what I mean? It's weird energy. So did anyone watch? No, no. I try not to. I haven't actually watched her in full. Like, who can? I can't. I'll watch clips on X, or people will be like, "Oh, I gotta listen to this" or whatever. But I don't. Lauren, you have to leave the studio. I'll kick her. It's fine. Well, guys, this has been fun. I don't want to like stop all this fun that we've been having, but we can reconvene another night. Maury, I like Moons and Hammy. I like the boot her. Yeah. She's gone. She's gone. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to sleep, my little guy. I don't want him to wake up. I know. Well, I mean, I can like stay for a little while if you guys, is everything cool? Like, are you guys cool? We can keep going. I can go back onto X and just we can there's a lot to look at, kids. We'll stay. I'm fine with that. Oceans, huh? I see her in all the chats. I mean, I don't really talk to her, but I saw her in the other one and she seemed to be acting fine. God. These fucking hoes. Who has the time and the energy? Like, God. How like what a sad existence. You know? What a sad existence. All right. We got some Joe Flip ahead. Yo. He has some exclusives. Hold on. Hold on now. We're going to add this onto here. This is funny. We have Aiden in between the Machdos. J7 Nails got dirty from finger banging. Prison Misty, big fish, come in hot. Never forget. Yeah. I don't forgive or forget. I can have peace for myself because all it does is hurt you to hold on to shit. But your bitch never forgets, and I don't really forgive. Just don't fuck up my energy. What else do we have? Oh, right here. And this is this when she hold on. Let's oh man. The cope. Wait, where's the one with Prison Misty? Where's the Prison Misty one? No, not that one. This one.
To get W's, she's got to have duh drama with the turtle dove.
Can you guys hear that?
They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, they do. Always.
So ridiculous. And then she's gonna cry about it and be like, "Shut up! You were begging." They know Jessica needs it to get W's. She's got to have duh drama with the turtle dove. They know exactly what they're doing. So ridiculous. And then she's gonna cry about it and be like, "Shut up."
She is.
You
She's
were
always looking to be the
begging for the
victim.
turts. Begging. You and your Prison Misty, which you guys.
All right, here we go,
not
kids.
for
Buckle
nothing,
up.
as they say. But Prison Misty.
Prison Misty
has
looks like a
got-
problem.
People are posting on the Twitter. Prison Misty has a little history allegedly with her family members calling her out for her psychosis and stuff.
Oh, it's sad.
Which, oh my gosh, which is definitely Machdo is taking advantage of a
There
woman
is.
whose family on Facebook, which is public information
Yeah.
that is out there. When people have searched her name and they have found threads of Prison Misty commenting to family members, and then these family members are like posting, if any of my friends or family could not give my personal information to a woman named Misty, and then they have her last name. Yes, she is related to me. That would be greatly appreciated. She's continually threatened and harassed me and my family, and I've blocked her on everything, but I'm just covering my bases here. A pictured comment for visibility. So Prison Misty had commented to this woman she's allegedly related to.
So sad.
It's wild. You can't see yourself. See now, absolutely pointless to try. What a shame. I don't know how we move on from here. Yes, your community will be removed from all polite society and fast because you are now a very, very dangerous group. All humanity is lost in you. Normal people with normal human emotions will recoil from you. This is why all of you will be fired from jobs, removed from public offices or positions, and so on. This is what is meant by removed from polite society. And you know that. But hell, maybe you're so gone you really don't, which makes you more dangerous than you can ever imagine. You will have to work that out on you. You're calm, are ya? Shaking my damn head. Y'all are something. You'll be forced to face this on your own and probably already have been. But you are right. I'm very, very upset. I'm horrified, in fact, that a monster, a demon, executed a good, decent man who just wanted to try to change your mind or help you see his views in front of his children because you monsters think you sit on some moral effing high ground. Oh yeah.
Yikes.
I'm real effing sick that somebody I share blood with thinks that's just fine. Okay. Oops, let me she says, okay. Thinks that's just fine. Okay, in fact, and even his fault. Yes, I'm real fucking emotional about that now that we see you for what you are. Oh, Lord. And then people are replying, Jesus. And someone says, I'm so sorry you share blood with that. Wow. I mean, I've seen deranged anger, but I'm sorry. What is sad that she doesn't see the hate or violence she says. They never do. I laugh because she's never had a death threat in her life. I have. Before coming out, 0. Since 33 and counting. She hasn't worried about walking down the street or standing at a podium in a theater or a lecture hall. She hasn't had to talk to law enforcement to see if a threat is credible. And we get called the monsters for the action of one person we sure don't know. I never understand that. And it happens too much these days. I'm sorry you have to deal with a hateful family. And the person responds, she definitely has mental health issues. This is the alleged family member of Prison Misty is saying she definitely has mental health issues. I haven't had any extended family members talk down to me like that or show anything else but love. And then she says, she's just very troubled. I definitely got my words in though, but thought it was tasteless to post the whole conversation. I am sorry you have to deal with that though. The world isn't a kind place right now. I hope we can all find a sense of unity in the future though, however that may look like. And remember, Prison Misty was telling us that she doesn't talk to her family and the Bunions are a family. Well, her family on Facebook some real issues. And so Jessica Macchiato, I mean, it's pretty clear that she has issues, is taking advantage of that and using and weaponizing Prison Misty, who doesn't seem to have anything else to live for other than this Bunyan bullshit.
Yeah.
And Jessica Macchiato's problems, which she's created.
Well,
They know
Jess-
Jessica needs it.
Jess wants like a soldier. Jay from Hull. We have a celebrity in the chat. It's always good to see you, my baby. Wait, what happened? The crazy was on high tonight. Can you give me some more information on that? Hi, Petty, you're still here. Always a pleasure. Can you guys give me some more mental health issues? Yeah, you'd have to, Chrome Pope. Always a pleasure to see you too. When you snuck in, Dobie, really, really, really good to see you. Someone says that Baby Grunk is sleeping and he is doing wonderful. Thank you. Nick knows he literally doesn't care, and Jess is lying about the combo Misty had with Nick too. Of course she is. It's all for her views. Oh my god, Jess is so important. Don't you see how important she is? Oh, and we still have an Amber in the chat. I know that you were doing nanites. Like this is why hey, just Jamie. Shu, yeah, I was in that too. Seems all of her rabid bunions have mental health issues. Yeah, well, so does Jess. In my opinion, that's the way it looks. Pharma Demon, don't you all think that JM can only think in terms of what can this person do for me? 100%. 100%. Mm-hmm. J7 was no, it's ever all about Hal. Really? Someone said that she was gonna go after Hal tonight. Yeah. Definitely. Or by, I mean, Misty may be a lot of things. Jay, I think it's like all like, I don't have a degree, but some of it looks like borderline personality disorder with J7. Machado seems bipolar, very manicky and depressed, manicky depressed. Can't Machado uses prison Misty like JFK uses James and Kevy. Yeah. She gets him to use the channels and he knows the content can cause him and his channel harm. Yeah. Yep. I will not watch. Yeah, me either. She was talking shit about me and like my best friend because King was being a fucking weirdo to try to impress them. You were her thumbnail. Great. These fucking bitches are fucking. This is why no one can have nice things. Their little bestie verse is the virtual online locked unit with no staff. Trust me, I'm not normal. I mean, scenarios happen in my life. Large Irish Greek family in the middle range of the grandkids. I have heard seen lots. Social media calls out by Israel. No, yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of fucking bullshit that happens on the internet, and you get a bunch of people who are lonely. They're looking for fucking connection, and then they find each other, and then this is when shit goes sideways, and you have fucking Jess Machado yelling out her address and where her kids live and stuff, and all of a sudden you don't do what you try to get some space from someone like Misty, and shit goes fucking sideways. I mean, hey, you learn, you live. That was weird. I'm never disrespectful to anyone, and that person creeped me the fuck out. Who Kane? Because oh no, Misty is like rides hard for Jess. It's really sick, actually. Jess loves it. She thinks it's great. She encourages it, actually. Mental health isn't a dig at someone or an excuse for any behavior. Nope. Beverly, nope. Absolutely not. She's a lazy, spoiled brat. No, I think she has to have some psych issues. I mean, I think she's a narc that knows how to play to people's fucking emotions. Not this girl. But I can see how it can happen. Oh, Turtle Turns. You make videos, baby. I love your videos. Are you kidding me? Thank you for saying that. I don't sound like Marge Simpson. I haven't had a cup of water in some time. Thank you for saying that though. Yeah, Kazi invented water. What hasn't he done? Have you seen his muscles? Alessi's girl, Hallmark Macchiato. Yeah, do you know all about her, Jay from Hull? You guys, this is an OG FKR badass right here. Great guy from the women. They block me as soon as I bury them, and I don't have alts. Yeah, I don't either. Who has the fucking time, the energy, all that? Yeah. I thought they meant Jen Lu, who was on my panel. I never saw them before. These people are psychos. I mean, it's like stalking behavior. It's like I peep in fucking windows behavior, right? Listen, I live in a fucking secure building with lots of cameras everywhere in a fucking near a major city. Try to find me and see what happens. That's not a threat. That's a fucking promise. So proud of Turtle Turns. Yeah, he has great videos. I was so weirded out. I will sizz you all and you will all love it. I mean, is this Zach? I mean, if it's Zach, obviously you're my future ex-husband. Prison Misty, you need us to fundraise for a therapist. I said to someone online today when they came at me about some shit that's so stupid, I was like, I think that if you got away from Jessica, that it would cost you less for a therapist and it might drop your stress levels a little bit because she demands a lot, and they all do think that they're in a family, like fucking bunnies together. They're killing her. That's how it really looks, and it's like sick, and they don't even realize how sick they look. Right? Oh, there he is. Did you just change on me? I know that your prison says Prison Misty scissors. Say that 10 times fast. Prison Misty isn't someone Jess would want to deal with. No. Who would want to deal with her? I'm not trying to be mean, but let's be real. If Prison Misty didn't have a there was no purpose for her, she would fucking ask her and she would show up at her fucking door and she knows exactly what motherfucking video and has that shit written down already. Like, try to cross Misty. Good luck. Yeah, I know. It's definitely Zach because all of a sudden Prison Misty comes around and I yell, Zach, hello, future. Yeah, you're killing her. I mean, in the fucking emails and the this and the that, like, bro, what? God. I don't think she might have like we don't know if she's like on home arrest. Yeah, Turtle Turns is awesome. He really is. Thanks for being here, baby. I used to be Jay from Hall Free Karen Reed, and now you are now up to free TB because we have thank God cleared those ones out. And we've moved into the Turtle Boy phase. Great show last night. Lauren, yeah, she had a great one today, right before this. My burner is clearly Jess. I mean, I believe that. Nicola, if you guys are not subbed to Nicola, you don't know what you're doing. You guys should go over there and sub to her too. Turtle Turns is being misgendered. Oh my god, Amy. I said he, didn't I? Didn't I? Baby daddy number one. You know that I like that diabetes. It's that diabetes. Mm-hmm. Clearly, she'd have an ankle monitor like fucking Scuba Steve to Diana Mata. Bro, how did she become a fucking bunny? They don't know what they're getting in with that bitch either. Dude, she's a prison Misty, only she's in this motherfucking orbit. That bitch came at me. She's like, Amy's not sober. Turtle Boy's going to jail because he wouldn't fucking kick me up with my son. Like, I feel bad for her. I feel bad for people with like severe mental illness, but please stay away from me. That bitch is in this state though. She better answer all of Diana's messages. Everyone. Every single one from Diana Mata. See, Sassy, you've been around, so you know. Holy shit! Yeah, it's a diabetes. These are definitely my my throat hurts a little bit from talking for the past 3 hours, but the diabetes. Every time I look at him, I only see the cat with the fucking face. You know what I'm saying? It's the diabetes. Hypox fine. That's what Amy Boston. I mean, shout it for the fucking fake Hypox in the back. Actually, Smata was in here earlier. I didn't even say hello because I was on a roll. That's my girl, though. That is my girl. They're not trying to up Hypoc me. Fucking weirdos. Like, get off your high horse. You can claim Hypoc. It is not the same. I like the Hypoc that I grew up in for many years, but I want to better for my kid. A real friend would tell J711's family she needs help. Yeah, I mean, her family has to know she needs help. She needs to want the help. You know what I mean? Yeah, Zach's on one right now because I summons him. He's like, how many fucking alts do you want right now, bitch? I got 7 on the back burner. Oh no, she is one who did TikToks. Oh, who's this? Who did TikToks? I love opening up all your videos. Yeah, Turtle Turns. He does really, really good work. Her work, his work. I don't know. I can't. Mata is insane. That's right. Sent me. Yeah, Scuba Steve. She probably still has one on. She's had one the whole 5 years. We've been in this fucking mess. I think she was just like hit 18 and boom, there was a fucking anklet. Oh my god. J7's pregnant with twins, bro. I almost fucking fell out when someone posted a picture of her to the courthouse. I was like, no. I mean, not turtle tits, turtle turns. My bad. There's too many for you fucking people. You guys, I don't have the creativity or the fucking time. But you got fucking prison misties and Jen and fucking what's her face? Machdo right now fucking execution lists. They got burn books. They just better wait. Dude, if fucking prison misty and Diana Mata ever fucking met, watch out. It would be like fucking Michael Myers and Jason in real life. Good luck, bitches. You pick them. Oh my god. Do you see Jess Machado in the same video as J7? No, I mean Jay. They're both very different. They're shaped differently. I peeped Machado from from far away. I am just jealous. I'm just jealous of your mental disorders, your passion. You got a lot of passion, Prison Misty. She's not pregnant. No, she's not. She just looks like she's 26 months pregnant. She wants to come after a bitch. My mouth runs smooth. Hers is just like a jumble of fucking angry fucking. How are these people so angry all the time? Like, who cares? How can you care this much? Like, I don't want to fuck with you. Stop fucking with me, Fupa Jess. I cannot quote. All of a sudden, you disappear for long periods of time, and then you're like, fuck that bitch, Fupa Jess. Like, who's really gangbanging at 12 a.m.? Someone has a video. You can see a big ass. Yeah, she's bottom heavy. Just below Fupa. I was bottom heavy most of my life. That's a fact. I'm not anymore. I'm very thin, but like healthy thin. I'm healthy, but I'm much slimmer than I am. Like my thighs don't rub at all, and it's the weirdest thing. J7 has a booty though. When I see her stomach at 6 out, I mean, it could have been the angle too. I'm gonna give her some grace and say there was an angle problem because she might be small, and whoever took that was like 8 feet tall. But there was a weird angle. I think I want to host over her. Super duper. J7 staph infection has gestational period elephant. What? Oh, you are wild. You belong in the Bad Kids Club. You guys are my favorite Bad Kids crew. I will tell you that. Like, people can't just laugh at themselves and just fucking live and let live, you know? It's a shame. Jess is like 4 foot tall with all that in the middle and the back. Yeah. It's given potato. Yeah. It's given a lot. I mean, I mean, the thing is, if she does have the lupus and stuff, it's harder to lose weight, and there are a lot of like inflammation issues and things like that. But if you're not helping yourself and doing the things it takes to simmer all that down, I mean, you're doing it to yourself. It wasn't the angle. Hold up. Stop. Oh my God. Perp said her belly is that big. Okay. I didn't see her in the wild, but if Perp said it, I'll believe him. Ace bandage. Yeah. Oh, Zach, you're back. ATS. I've heard that about Dicky Do. Okay. What are you doing here? What's a Dicky Do? What am I missing? Am I that far back in chat? What the JM has a jacked up ass too. Listen, Nanya, you were ready to fucking knife me when people start coming at, and now you're saying that she got a jacked up ass and it's flat. Were you on the Jose Cuervo? Inquiring minds want to know. A gestational period for an elephant's 2 years. I mean, have you seen the picture? Do I need to pull it up? Because I will. Is this the one? Hold on. No, that's not it. That's not it. This bitch wants to fuck with people and then gets like upset when people bark back. Where is wait, it might be my bookmarks. Hold on, I'm pulling this off though. Hold on, kids. This is coming down for a second. Okay. Where are more? I don't have it. Bummer. Cryford is in J7's. Who's grosser, Baker or the goat guy? Oh, Mike, you do not want to bark up that tree, my love. You don't want to do that. And Jimmy's coming in hot. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shipping delays. Where was Somerset Snatch Donkey tonight? This is rich. Oh, this is giving. This is giving. A&E, the squatters. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a beer belly. Definitely. Bad angle. My fucking foot, she says. She's sending pictures to Baker of when she was skinny. Oh no, I know that. Her profile picture is when she's skinny. I mean, I look very different as a large lady myself. JM can reach over her shoulder to wipe her ass. Bro. Dicky do is when your belly sticks out further than your dicky do. Oh, that is definitely Jeffy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Skiuta. Hi. I have to keep my voice down because my little baby grunk is now in my office. He came in and he goes, "Hi, Mom," and just like curled up. He's good. I don't even think he was awake. Yeah, she's a huge catfish. I was on her. I was peeping her show one time. She was just pulling up this like virtual meet a guy. You see each other like through FaceTime. That is problematic for me. I would never. Only Zach, and I already know that I'm gonna be his ex-wife, so we're fine. And he's coming up here. I'm not moving to no Texas. I answer that question for him. What are you looking at? I can't see it. Oh shit. Oh, come on. How come we can't see it? Can I open it up further? Oh, here we go. Boom. Can you see it better? I do. Zach's my howdy doody crush. I'm sorry. I've known Zach on these streets forever and a million years. He's one of the first bad kids when we moved out of our problematic space. I'm sorry, but I think you may have me. Oh, you're none your business with the Z's. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely have you wrong. My bad. Over 40. You're like a puck. Yes, I'm single. I am. I'm over 40. I will be 42. Don't judge me. Don't judge me over there. You've known Zach a long time. Yeah. Oh yeah. And Jay, you and Zach are original bad kids. Like first one's over here. You were like, bitch, I'm coming with you. You're more fun. Oh, Save. Good to see you, baby. The good Nanya. Okay. Why did you change your name all crazy? I've known the good Nanya. Nanya, there's Nanya Shabusiness, and then there's like Nanya Shabusiness. Yeah. Nanya Shabusiness got all loud with me about her, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah. We go back to the Tommy Two Phones days, Tommy Two Slings, Tommy Marinara, if you will. He's still that. Nigel knew him before the farts. Yeah, definitely. Nigel has been around for a long time. Sad dad wouldn't even bang that potato. I mean, does he have the option? You know what I mean? He can definitely take a 7-Eleven.
if they're not already. I have questions. Tell me two phones were the good old days. Yeah. Oh, Dumpster Juice, you've been around since Dylan. You used to spend the mornings with us. Jess and Jeff, hold on. Used to be over in the mornings at Dylan. Jess and Jeff both built like they have to wipe each other's ass. I fucking can't. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of meat in that general area. You know, his penis playing peekaboo with him. Anyone that large. But if he's over 6'1", I mean, that is a large fella. They fucking? Who's fucking? Oh, 7-Eleven and Sad Dad. Yeah, you'd have to be to deal with her. Yeah. Yeah. He just doesn't want to be sad anymore. 2023 since TB went on MLS and Makeda. Yeah. Fellow breast cancer survivor. Oh shit. 8 years out. Just found out you went through it. Much love. Thank you, Farm. Thank you. I did. I'm in my first year of remission and things are going good. I had a double mastectomy. I don't know. Some people like lumpectomies and stuff. So I know things can run differently. But thank you. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. And are you doing well? OG gang. Yeah, we gang. Ew, I wouldn't want to be in that hot tub. No. Is there water left? Is there water left after that? Nicholas said that all those bubbles were just the farts. Oh my god. We love Dumpster. Yeah, Dumpster Juice has been around for a minute. Me, you, Spacey Stacy. Casey says Taylor Swift business rolling dirty into court. Yeah, that bitch is crazy. I mean, she could have fit in the Bestieverse. She actually probably would have nicely. Stick her right in there. Scuta, how you doing? Oh, Makings, you're still here. Dinky Doo. My stomach's sick more than his Dinky Doo. 100% making. For sure. For sure. It must take 45 minutes. Yeah. I mean, Spacey. Yeah, she comes around. She was here the last time I stream at such random times and random hours these days because of baby Grunk that I just don't have like a good schedule for a proper YouTube channel, you know. I'd love that you guys come over here. We do have fun. They're probably the type that didn't shower the days that used the hot tub. Yeah. Yo, you fucking nailed that. I would high five you right now. Facts. That is a fact, not an opinion. Yeah. In the Jesty verse, I'm dead. Yeah. She would have been like, roll me up. She'd have the Silence of the Lambs things on her face, just like, hey Misty, I missed you. Oh my god. Yeah. No, that was an old I am gonna get MRSA. If I'm Pope, you are from those days too, baby. You are an original OG bad kid. Yeah. She definitely comes out with the thing over her face. She ain't fucking around. What I give back to have the days of Dylan laughing his ass off. Yeah, I miss those days. People fucking ruined it for him. Oh, I hope Sean's doing well. Ola, let the chlorine figure it out. Oh my god, I hold on. Oh my god. It's like I hate you. You're still listening. Let the chlorine figure. Like that was funny. I haven't laughed like that in a long time. My eyes are watering. It could be if I'm trying to hold it back too, but like fuck. Oh my god. Devin, yeah, I know he never laughed like that. He never laughed like that after Sean the Golf left. Yeah, Toby. Yeah, you were over there too. Ski Utah is good. And you've been Ski Utah since the Larmathias shit went down, or were you? Yeah, I fallen and I can't get up. I had to shut my mic off. I had to gather myself. Did you do Ski Utah because of Lauren Matthias, or were you actually Ski Utah before Lauren Matthias? Inquiry minds want to know because I met you around those times. Yeah, Dylan's my boy. I love Dylan. I hate how he feels about the YouTubes these days. hmm Ew, with the wedgie of the boxes, dude. What did Jolene call his fucking boxes? The fucking the. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking bust out. Listen, if Baby Grunk wakes up, it's fucking Nicola's fault. What with the jumbotron or some shit? Oh my, yeah. The chlorine isn't gonna clean that gut. Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Yeah, the brown eye. No, she said like the jumbotron. She called him the jumbotron. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. It's always your fault. Wait, hold on. I was OG Remba. Are you a girl or a boy? I became Skew after Lauren's appearance. Yeah, Skew. That's right. That's right. Okay. All right. Because I think I met you around that time, and like me, you said like being in chats and stuff together and falling in love, obviously. The brown, yeah. Eyes brown for Lauren. Dude, she was trying to get her fucking something changed. Yeah. They shook. I fucking hate. Oh god, I needed to laugh like this. This is why this is the feel good onlys. Fucking miss me with your fucking creepy vibes. All of you, bestie verse, KMS, like fucking weirdos. I've been watching Trails in Baker's Trail for years. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's probably how I know. Yeah, me too. I love me some Ski Utah. I probably know you from over at Baker's. I used to watch Baker's shit all the time. Lauren is desperate for her fish for yeah, no, but I think she carries a college edition and just stuffs it with wine. And they're like, I think you should probably check to make sure the temperature is secure. You want to come back to my place? All of a sudden, it's fucking it's Grayson's living room on the fucking futon. Oh shit. Jesse's drying up potions. Yeah. Facts. Slap. Slap the thigh right away. Oh my god. Who wants Misty? What? Dude, you guys are fucking killing me. I literally have like was water pouring out of my eyes. My belly hurts. Kids, they go to Florida on vacation to see the rest of the families and the manatees. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Good morning. That's why I can easily get over what they've done to Baker Valhalla. And that's why I can't easily. Okay. I understand. See, the thing is, I didn't know about J7 or anything. Okay. I hadn't been like really a part of like other chats and stuff since I left Seeking Justice. Because don't even get me started on that. I don't want you guys to have a sway opinion of them. However, I stopped going in other chats and like participating, but I'd be around on this channel with Zach and Jay from Hull and stuff. Like we had our normal bad kids over here. So I didn't get in and then I found out I came across Baker's live about J7. It was his truth journey for Loco Night. And I sat and I listened the whole time. And then I started to like delve in. And once I'm hyper focused, bitch, good luck. I find out everything. Not about like you, but about like a similar situation, like kind of just following trials and stuff. We need to know all the things before trial. So one night I came on here. It was a late night stream. I had Mary B. I had a bunch of people in here. Jen O. A bunch of people. And I started talking about what my feelings were about it. And I didn't have enough information to make a completely educated opinion. I was trying to be kind of PC about it. Like, it just seemed really fucking weird. There was no receipts, there was no anything. There was a swatting. It was around the swatting time because Baker was in Tennessee. And he was in my chat. And I was kind of getting a little bit of information, being like, yeah, that sucks, And they called it swatting, but even they admitted that it wasn't a swatting. It was like someone called the cops there and said there was like needed like a whatever. And then here comes fucking Prison Misty and Jess Machdo coming in trying to fucking throw blows like she did to Grant, only she fucked with the wrong girl, because then she sent her fucking henchmen to talk all this shit and intimidate me even more into shutting up, and then I haven't shut up since. And here we are. I've come back to you fine folks, and I don't regret it. I don't regret a moment. I don't. I just want them to fucking go away. Yeah, she's gross. Kids, we can project Finding Nemo on white screen. Yeah. Oh my god. Grayson, get this drop on stat. Yeah. Dude, same. I have water coming out of my eyes, out of my nose, and my sides are killing me. This is the people. Yeah. KMS, etc. I'm out. But these people are my people. Yeah. These are our people. Like, the KMS guys just they walk, like, listen, one of my best friends fucks with them. I don't talk to her about it, though. Like, that's not something we talk about. That's something separate, which is fine. She loves them. It's just not my thing. And like, she found out that Kane and me were gonna have a conversation, even though I knew that I was never gonna fucking trust him, because he gave me a link to some shit and I looked it up the way I could look it up, and I knew that it was a whole thing. And then she called me like, yo, what the fuck you doing? I was like, not going on Jay's 7-Eleven show. Why, so you can fucking ambush me, Kane? What the fuck you doing? What are you doing? Jess Machdo, he was trying to impress them. Seems like a pick me. I told him Four Loko was no joke. Yeah. Valhalla. I mean, Four Lokos are no joke. And bro, you could tell that he looked like he had a weight lifted off of his chest. He's like, Four Loko, let's go. G, g, g. Four gulps. And he was at his fucking active truth journey. I'll bet those farts get stuck so long she has to feed them. Yeah. And if they're in like dress pants versus jeans, can you imagine what the sound is in the jeans? The acoustics alone, kids. Oh, Moon's face always looked like it's melting off. Yeah. With that belt, like that nose, and she's always looking for a fucking problem. Talk about a Karen. There's some Listen Linda moments for her too. She just starts talking about stuff that she has no business fucking talking about. No business. None. Like, bitch, who are you? Oh, I don't know. This is a fucking boss Amy. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. You never will. I called bullshit on Use the Flex. Yeah, they were trying to embarrass them. They thought it was cute. She didn't like her because she can't take. I mean, she couldn't take the fucking the criticism of him not liking her show. I mean, it's for an acquired taste. It's for her fucking bestie verse. It is not for Baker and Turtle Boy and fucking Glera, and it's just not. More men frequent over here than hers because of the way it's set up. They don't want to be over there. And it's no slight to her. It's just that's how it is. Like, why would you expect Aiden and Glera and everything to be in your chat when you literally turned it into like fucking tampon swapping, right? Yeah. We gotta get me to 1,000 dumpster. Drop my link. Yeah. Yes. No, we've known each other forever, like parasocially, and these people have never acted weird, been weird, never nothing. You guys are straight shooters. You ain't these fucking weirdos doing an intel acting, oh, did you see that fucking crackhead Amy? Oh, and then she's like, hey girl, I have fucking 5 memberships. Like, thanks, weirdo. I would never spend fucking five fucking memberships or 20 to Turtle Dove twice in a week. What are you doing? Why are you just throwing all your money at people you allegedly hate? Pick me. That's all it looks like to me, and it makes me sad. Like, have some self-respect, man. J7 made a post before Dollywood weekend that Baker was going to have the worst weekend of his life. I believe that. She's like the E. Definitely. Yeah, drunk for. Yeah, and we've all been there. Whole milk Machado, 20 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag. Yeah. True, men don't want to listen to her bitch and moan. No, who wants that? You keep it fresh and fun. There's no, PMS, constant PMS. They have fucking, we need the Machado. Yeah, a lot. Maybe can you make one week and encourage it? It's more the mentally ill has proven. Yeah, Emma from Hawaii. Yeah. Is he coming back, Dobie? Who's Dobie? Thunder Thighs. Once he comes back, the KMS guy will go right back to him and walk away from a lot of these people on X. Who needs to come back, Dobie? Who makes wild assumptions? JM? Yeah. A droopy McPoodle is Moons. Yeah. Yeah. And whenever she's like, I should be like more fun, and all of a sudden she showed up as Johnny Depp as the Mad Hatter. Girl, if this is your, hey, at least it's rated X, rated PG or where the fuck it is. Listen to me, X. You see where my mind is. Still waiting for receipts. There's no receipts to be had, people. There is no receipts to be had. Those are never coming. I had to turn my main light off, so we're in the dark. Thunder Thighs. We're gonna go back this way. Okay. True men don't want to listen to her bitch MO. No, not even Jimmy does. You know what I mean? Like, he's not a true man, but like, I love my gays. I have many gay friends, and even Jimmy's like, it's a lot. Because listening to her bitch about her life constantly, and it's the dry begging, it's just all of those things that we went over earlier, makes it for a very uncomfortable. Like, I don't even want to. I would not want to do it. But bless them, the ones that do. But stop coming after us because we don't want to be a part of it. Jess hasn't been fresh in a long time. That bitch is musty. Oh, he's gone. Is he gone right now? Is that what happens? And that's why they're parking lot Patty too. Is that why he's skulking around? I mean, if you want it, KMS guys troll, but they have no show or followers. Oh, weird. Really? They don't have their own. So what do? Do they have like regular jobs and stuff? Oh, see, I didn't know what the fuck they are. I just don't get their humor, and they want to like scream and be angry. That's how I look at them. Even they don't want Jess Machado. They don't even want her. And Kane don't even want Jess Machado. He wanted J711. He's getting the blowies, maybe. He'll be back in January. God, they're gonna be sticking around that long. I love you all. Nobody else talks to me in chat. I mean, I know I don't have anything serious to add, but I appreciate you, the real peeps here. Oh my God, Jen. I'm like scrolling through so slowly. No, I want you here. I didn't realize, like, I'm sorry that you had that experience. It was not intentional on my part. I'm the only one. I'm not the only one, Nicholas. Sometimes I feel lonely. Oh, baby. Like here, I don't want you to feel that way. I'm sorry you feel that way. I got kind of caught up in the comments and stuff too, because I was looking for certain responses that I missed. I can't. It's 1:15 in the morning, and I'm not at all cylinders. Yeah. I will KMS after Kirk Minahan show. Okay, so they do have a spot. Oh, in other chats? Not here. Okay, perfect. Okay. Honey, always come here. You are always welcome. I want you here. And Alessi Amy. I love my Alessi Amy. Amy, wait, are you at Lindsay Clancy? Someone wanted me to ask you. I forget who it was, but I think I have it in my phone. They said, can you ask Alessi Amy if they're at going to or whatever the Lindsay Clancy trial? Yeah. It's light, it's airy. I don't want nothing from people. Just like have a vibe. Kersey and Nursey M. I love to see you. I love when people are just like, oh, I've been here. Hey, you've been chatting to me since your first channel. Yep, that's right. Perfect. I'm gonna find out who it was. I don't have my phone right now, but I will find out who it was and I'll let them know and tell them you can come here. How big is Machado shower? Because never mind. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. No, there's not enough water. There's not enough water or lubrications to get that happening. I mean, maybe. She said that listen, I side-eyed. I knew she was a fucking liar about her and Jeff's sex when she was like, he put me over the balcony in Las Vegas. I'm like, you fucking liar. That never happened. That never happened. Hi, Amy. Hi, Walter. Jay, Nicola, she is hilarious. Go sub to her shit. Jen P, I feel that way too sometimes. I think maybe I'm a little too weird. I'll go for you. Oh, farm. No, listen. My people, like the people I like are different. I don't want you to be like the cool. I don't want you to be like fucking Brad Pitt. And I don't want you to be these fucking hoes. I want you somewhere in the middle, be able to chill, cool, no fucking trouble. And everyone gets along and just laughs, She uses the dirty waters pool. Maybe it's a dirty grease. Yeah, I don't know. Front is as big as the back. You guys are fucking. These are like all coming up at me at one. What is happening? Those two don't move that way. No, nah, nope. That would be a lot of pressure for someone who says they have constant pain and stuff. Like, listen, before I had I've had 2 back surgeries. And probably like my first one was the worst. And I probably wasn't able to have like any relations for quite a while, like previous to the first one. And then the second one, it was a few months. And I was with, my son's father at the time. And like I would try, but I would just end up in like so much pain the next day. I was like, well, yeah, I'm just not doing that. Do you want to watch a movie? Do you want to watch Homestead? Where the fuck that movie is? Yellowstone? Anything she bent over is going to collapse. Yeah. Oh, shit. I mean, I hope they weren't on like a top level like they did in Palm Beach here. That could be oh, okay. All right. So it wasn't recent. She just likes to tell it like it was recent. In a way, he's bending over the balcony. No, the gravity alone would be like, bet. Like, I think at my heaviest, like I was really bottom heavy. I was chunky, like really chunky. And then I was like a mid-range size, but had like always like a big ass and big thighs. And now I have nothing. But I have definition these days. But I can't say I have much, like, I don't have much chunk. And I'm actually more self-conscious now than I was when I was a lot heavier. Not self-conscious, but I think too, like my body changed after the mastectomy and everything. Kind of a guy that laughs at a funeral. Yeah, me too. Do not fall in front of me. Don't fall in front of me because I will look at you, laugh, ask you if you're okay. And if you're not, I'm still laughing. Could you imagine seeing that? Just 2 manatees. Oh my god. It was the building that collapsed recently. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It could be. Could you imagine seeing that? One of them collapse? Yeah. Just like, yeah, I always laugh. And like, if I'm not supposed to laugh at a situation where like at a meeting at work or something, and I have that one friend that I will side eye at any point during the day, and that's my person at work, forget it. You can't put us together because one of us will end up having to leave. 100%. His name is Jason. He's wonderful. He's actually in here sometimes. When people slip on ice, yeah, I fucking can't. I purposely seek out those videos. Sure do. Dude at Cat Williams once I was getting by 7 just I love Cat Williams. Have you ever seen like him be serious on like the God, what's his name? Charlemagne and stuff when he is just telling all the R. Kelly tea and all the 50 tea and and he's never wrong. He's kind of like everyone wanted to call Jaguar Wright a whack job. Jaguar Wright was right. Sure was. Adrian, you're up late, honey. I'm happy you're here. Don't get me wrong. Did you lose your wrench again? Because what the fuck is happening? I have a very small frame. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't care. Because you know what, too? Like, I'm healthy now. Before, I was not healthy. I was not doing well. I was a mom of a baby. And I was like, well, if I'm going to be old and be a mom to him, I got to do something. So I started to. And I feel better and stuff. But, you know, there are days where I feel, you know, I think it doesn't matter whether I've been big or small. I think all people feel self-conscious from time to time, right? That's normal. That's normal. Maybe I just notice it more now. Wicked nervous laughter. If you catch me in an elevator, forget about it. Especially if I have to if I don't want to awkwardly turn my body around to face the door and I have to stand there with just shame looking at people looking at the door. I'm done. And I'm taking you with me. I'm gonna start giggling and then it's a whole thing. It happens like more often than I'd like to believe. I work in a place where there's many people taking elevators up and down. I'm always the chick just in my back to the I try to get in there to the corner. Nope, not for this introvert girl. No, it's never the way. I always have to stare at everybody else staring this way. Hey, Michelle. Yeah, Nicola is a dime piece, and I love all your videos. You make me laugh like, oh, thank you. Megan Rose hiding. Yeah, I love to hide. I was just saying this to someone the other night. I was like, I'm a total introvert. Like people that like to go out all the time, want to be like the life of the party. No, not for me. I'd much rather be home. And I think that came with age. I'll be, like I said, 42. But even before I had my son, he'll be 6 in a couple weeks. I was very much like that. Very much like that. Yeah, Club Shay. That's right. That's right. You look fine. Thanks, Papa. Well, I hope so. If we're gonna get married, I'll take the stairs to avoid an elevator. Honey, you are speaking my language. This is why me and you we vibe because we want like to be here, but I don't want to have to be awkward with you out there. Bro, if I'm leaving my house and like my talkative neighbor, sometimes you have to run into them, right? Because you're gonna rush and like, fuck, Steve's out there. No, if I can take my time an extra couple minutes, this bitch is waiting. I'm peeking out the windows to make sure fucking Steve is not there. Oh, I'm chatty, hyper introvert. Yeah. Yep. Same. If I know you, forget about it. I mean, clearly I can talk like this and that makes me feel like a weirdo. Sister from another, yeah. Like, I'm not a chick either. Like I don't call me. Oh my goodness, really? I would have never guessed that. Would have never guessed that. You look like 16. I was skin and bones diagnosed with cervical anemia and stomach ulcers. Damn, I'm gaining weight back. It sucks. I don't feel like right. I mean, that has got to make you feel all types of drained. Damn. My mom would warn me to watch what I said when I was going into fast funeral homes. Ask someone why. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, yeah, me too. Yeah, like, and then I have another neighbor that like he smokes cigarettes, and for I don't want, but he has to go across the street, right? If I put my sunglasses on before I leave in the morning, just so I can pretend like I'm fiddling in my bag. Steve, don't talk to me. I want to fiddle in my bag and have my sunglasses on and watch him so I can make sure that he's not following me because that motherfucker has. He'll be like, "Hi, Amy." And he's so sweet. Don't get me wrong. He's very helpful. He wants to help. He wants to do that thing. And God love him. He's a very nice man. But sometimes I don't have it in me to be, I don't have it in me. And so I don't know if any of you guys can, yeah, I hide from my fucking neighbors. See you, Steve. And his wife's even worse. Whole reason Amy likes me is because I'm a total weirdo, hot mess, and I Yeah, no, but like, yeah, this is why. I mean, we'll gotta watch out. Me and you are the exact same vibe, 100%. Yeah. hmm Yeah. One hundo. What does it say? I put my phone to my ear to pretend to talk to people. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God. See, this is why we are the vibe. We're just like old. I've been in therapy. Jess Machdo, if you're listening. I've been through many years of therapy for many reasons. And my therapist would be like, I've never seen such an extroverted introvert in my life. Because I think I've always pretended, I always fake the funk. You know, I'm working and all these, I just, and I like people. I just like people when I want people. But if I need to recharge being alone, I need you to leave me alone. Like physically, like I don't want, and like my friend will be like, "Can I come over?" And whatever. It depends on what friend. Like Kayla, if Kayla was coming over, Amber coming over, I'd be fine with that because I know that I don't have to be like a friend like that. I wouldn't have to be on my game, right? I could just be like a weirdo and probably just lay there and fucking doom scroll our phones together. That's my best friend from high school. Knows this girl 30 years. She'll just walk in my home and she just runs the place like it's hers anyway. But people that I have to be on for are really fucking draining to me. Nope, fucking miss me. If I need to offer you something and you won't just go to my fridge and get it, nope. Don't do that. Don't come over. I left a whole cart of food. Turtle. Like I know what that feels like. Been there, bro. I've gone. I needed to like obviously like I vape. I know kids survive. I vape, but I vape. And if I go to a vaping place, the vaping place that I always go to, that I even know the guy that's constantly behind the fucking thing. If there's anybody in there that I deem inappropriate, might talk to me, I don't want him to look at me. Nope, I'm sitting in my car. He could be sitting in there for 15 minutes. I will sit there for 15 fucking minutes and wait for him to leave. If it's too late because it's the only one that's on, yeah. This is why I don't get the whole constant contact of like, oh God, it sounds exhausting. What does it say? I had no idea. It's horrible. I had no idea what was wrong with me. I had 4 blood. Wow, mama. That sounds really exhausting in general. Just need that amount of blood put back into your body. You still have the whole cot. I'm outgoing, but have phone anxiety and won't. Yeah, same. Like I'm outgoing for who I want to be outgoing for. You know what I mean? I'm not a person that wants to show up places late. No. I will have such anxiety if I know I'm going to be late somewhere. I'll just throw up the whole event. I'm not going. So I always have to give myself like extra time. But because I'm ADHD and things are like I'll scroll, I'll stay stuck in what I'm doing. I'll purposely not get ready until the last fucking minute I have to get ready because fuck you. I'm not doing my makeup an hour early. No, I want it to look flawless. But then I only leave myself 10 minutes to do my makeup, which never comes out bad now because I've made it that I can do my face in that amount of time. But you guys catch them picking up. Yeah, crazy. I'm 40 and my mom has to still make my doctors. Oh yeah. Funny with that, my mom and my sister, my oldest sister, they hate the phone. And if like I'm at their house, they live separately, but my mom lives with my sister in her house with the kids, and I live not too far. Anyway, I'll go over there for dinner sometimes, and they'll be like, "Oh, you want to get Thai food?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And I will make okay. And this is I know that they're both gonna be like, Amy, can you call? And be like, and I'm waiting. I am waiting for someone to say, Amy, can you call? Because I mean, I know I'm going to, but I want them to ask. I'm not gonna be like, you guys want me to call? You're gonna work for that. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna pay. I enjoy wearing a mask. Yeah, I can be full mask with you. Yeah, like we don't have to pretend to be something that we're not. I don't gotta like pretend to not want to like make you because like if I need to like don't make me be on me like I know that already that me and you could be in pajamas and talk about the weirdest fucking shit for 6 hours and you wouldn't judge me and you wouldn't care if I didn't want to go in the store 24 to get the Slurpees that we just drove 30 minutes to get because there's two guys that I can't figure out. You oh, that's like my best friend. It's just like it's a lot. My hypnotherapist said the same with me. Yeah. No wonder we're all here. Yeah. We are each other's people. Yeah, if you guys haven't, I mean, we're past this, but I love you, Amber, for thinking that. Amber, me and you, like, even that's why we vibe on streams because we have this, it's the energy. People are like, oh, you guys do streams really well together. And it's like, oh yeah. Because even though like I want to jump ahead, she's so calm. I'm a little more, she's like a Labrador and I'm a little more like a spicy Labrador. But we got the same energy, pull and pull and push. That's not for everybody, man. Yeah. I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. Oh my God. I'm so far behind. Why don't you tell me? Will now ask me for the updates. I love that. Oh my God. Cheryl with an S. Hey, mama. That's probably best, right? It's probably best. Be like, me and Amy are acting like total fucking cunts to all of Bestieverse because fuck them and fuck Bestieverse. I will out bitch mean girl you. Stay away. That's how I feel. Like I already don't want you near me. Get rid of me with that stank ass energy. Stank ass fucking energy. I'm so nosy. I can't help it. Yeah. Okay, so if I'm standing at my sister, like at my sister's, her Keurig where it's you walk right in and you're right there. If me and her are talking and I'll start going through her mail and I'm like, you didn't open this. I won't go through someone's mail, but I'll go through to make sure they went through their mail, but I won't go through my own. I have 200 people in here right now. If you are not subscribed, do yourself a girl. You've been listening. Do me a favor and subscribe, like the video and all those things because you guys have been hanging out all night. And I'd really appreciate it. Even if you don't like me. I mean, you've been here fucking ciphering off of all. Oh, expert. Hey, honey. Welcome in. Are you a weirdo too that like doesn't want to go into stores? When something just seemed yeah, really. So you too. I don't want to have to be. Oh, wait. Kevin from South Boston came in. When was that? See, I can't be left to my own devices. Hello, Kevin from South Boston. I can't be left to my own devices. He's watching some superhero movie. Yeah, he watches some weird shit. He's always talking about like, I don't know, like 80s movies, anything with Sylvester Stallone. Thank you, special 7328. Alessi's a good one. I mean, Alessi. Um, dirty hot dog water. Yeah, she is fucking dirty hot dog water with all that stank. Fucking musty. Get away from me. Oh my god. I was like, oh, expert, I make you blush. I've been an expert statue. Yeah, his is fun. I like. I go into like I will listen more so now than I do chat. Like I'll try to chat in Jolene's and stuff because it's so amped and everything. But the chat goes so fast. I would much rather be in a chat that's fucking chill, cool. We can all vibe together than the fucking thing going pew, pew, pew. And then like I get anxious and I'm not getting everybody that's here and I can only see certain people and I'm like, I'm gonna upset people. I don't care if I upset people. But I want to like thank people for being here. So I just, Danny called the dishwater dirty dishwater. Fucking can. Dirty hot dog water. Yeah. Oh my god. Kevin, have you ever seen Kevin on the piano? We're all weirdos. Kevin knows. Kevin knows. I hope you had a good time at the thing you went to. I saw pictures. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'm a chat whore. You're just a whore. Kaylin is my YouTube bodyguard. Mine too. Oh my god. ADHD will have me going in so many unintentional cycles. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky I get out of the door in the morning. I worked for years since I got pregnant from home. And then all of a sudden, 2026, they feel some type of way about it. And I got to go in. I had to wake up fucking 20 minutes. I got to wake up an hour and 20 minutes early just to get down to the fucking office. For what? I can do the same fucking job. Yeah. I'm happy you're here, Kimber. I've been listening in the background while showing him blowing my hair. I liked it in sub too. Oh, thanks, Lynn. So what I'm hearing is that I can be weird ass self here. No, I prefer that. I want you to be the weird ass self that God made you, or whoever your higher power is. I like to refer to them as God. Be that person. I want you to be as authentic as possible because that's how we don't get the weird vibes. Just be as weird because they'll fucking sort themselves out. What did Olaf say? Reno sorted out. Oh my god. Weird people are the best. Yeah. Weird people are the best. I prefer it. It's fucking stuffy and I decided I was gonna learn thumb drumming last week. Oh my god, why do I have this? Did you look up the thumb drumming videos? Do I need to look up a thumb drumming video? Because I will. Susan, Kaylin, what do you guys do? What do you guys do for Will today? Be your own self, everyone. Yeah, I want you to be yourself. Look, everybody come back in a chat or coming in a chat. Some of these, do you have a cold or is that cocaine? I'm cool with it either way, but it would be a lot cooler if it were cocaine. I mean, honey, I wish it was cocaine. I would like to have cocaine a lot more than my addiction or the fact that this chat had me laughing so hard that my eyes were watering and now I have some type of like allergy reaction. But I mean, I know it's cocaine. Truly trying to get this from Jessica. Who's the what trying to get from Jessica? What do you mean? Is she really trying to keep this from Jessica? Who's Jessica? Do you have a Jessica? Yeah, it is true though. I mean, who doesn't want the cocaine? And if you didn't say cocaine, you're fucking lying. Yep. We don't get to celebrate his birthday together until I finally on the 9th. So 3 more weeks. Love that. Alessi's Amy. Listen, whoever didn't say in their head cocaine, you don't belong here. Oh my god. We're probably being like streamed somewhere and they're like, this is why they don't hang out with us. Oh, hello, Miss Jessica. Hello. I do like cocaine, just like the way it smelled. Do you guys remember getting, I mean, you probably some of you might know currently, but that like when you knew you were getting coke in the next couple of minutes, you get that feeling in your belly. I miss that more than like the actual cocaine itself. It was the anxiousness of knowing I was getting it. The smell, sure. I can still smell it if I try. Oh my god, don't say that out loud, Amy. People will sniff it. Oh my god. Yeah, cocaine does smell good. It does. The fish scale shit. Fish, I mean, I'm just a chat voyeur. I chime in every once in a while just trying to get a free membership. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. We'll see. You missed all the membership given earlier. If you stick around or come back to a different, I wish there was, listen, right now in the body that I currently have, and I have been sober for quite some time, I would get fucked up for cheap, and the dresses, the sequins would look sick on my body, and I could probably get away with wearing heels again because I've lost a bunch of weight. However, I'm like 6 feet tall in heels, so I can't. You're California, Johnny's in Monster. I don't sniff Parmesan cheese. Like, stop it. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm a friend of Bill W's brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me too. That's what I prefer. But this goddamn allergy says I can't be doing anything because I act up. Cocaine recovery dude sniffed it all day and apparently an issue, and I'm sober for a decade. Yeah, I carry you in my LV duffel bag. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, no, listen, I'm fun for like the first night, but your girl after that, it's dicey. Then I don't want to be around myself. So that's why I stay sober. I'm better that way. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys know. Kaylin is a real one. Kaylin is a real one. I love her. I tell Will, he has to, when she comes to Boston, I might be putting you in my bag. Like, fuck you, Will Henry. 6 feet is awesome. I won't get. I'm thin though, you know. I won't go through the porch, Zach. Not anymore. I'm glad those days are over too. At least we can laugh about them now, right? That's right. I mean, I do miss. They were. This is the thing. This is what happens with addicts. So we fantasize about the times. Hey, go away from him. Go away from him. 1 second, guys. Hold on. Fucking cat. You romance what you think you are missing, and Nicola, we're gonna be fighting over Miss Kaylin when she gets over here. I people always fantasize about what they think they're missing, and then I see someone who's struggling, or I relapse drinking. That was not a good look for me. I was in a really bad place, and I don't know how it would have, but like to romance that, like I don't know how it would have been if I was in a good place like I am now. But just like it never ends up good. So why am I gonna romance something that I know I can't fucking do it? You know? Yeah, I was 23 back then and 40 now. I could smell it the second you meant, yeah. And I got the bubble guts and I could smell it. And I already had the back drip and I was fucking ready for the night. But I was holding it. Like, sharing? What do you mean sharing, bitch? You broke. You have to get your own. Zach is I thought this Cheryl with an S. I thought this said Zach is a chicken head. Oh my god. I mean, he is, in all fairness. He is a chicken head, but I thought you called him a chicken head. The real reason I'm flying to Boston with low key is I want to try. I know where his studio is. Could you imagine if me and you show up and we were like, hey, he'd be like, I've been stalking you on the interwebs for fucking 6 months. Oh shit. I know. Oh my god. Pull a Jeffica. Very far. Oh, mama. The back trip. Yeah, that's something that like, you get. Yeah. I mean, BLT, he listen, he is of no, he would be awkward with us. He looks at Will locked in. The thing is, I think Brian and Mike try to be funny, but their funny often comes out so fucking angry. Like they want to like outman Will. And it comes off gross. I don't know. I can't watch it. Some people like it. Blush like fear. You can like it. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Miss Jessica. We know Zach is a fucking chicken head. Dated Adela for 8 years. Girl. I dated Adela when I was in like high school, like right out of high school. And he wasn't trying to give me anything. He's like, nope, I'm not doing this. And you know what? He pegged it right. He's like, nope, no, I see how all this is gonna go, girl. So nah. Nah, you're a little too much for me sober. Like I don't want that. Which, like, I mean, yeah, fair. I found that out the hard way, but fair. He called, you know, it's really funny. I talked to him like, I don't know, a couple of years later. We broke up and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm sober now. And he's like, yeah, I can see. It was time, Amy. It was time. We used to snort lines off the toilet seats now. Yeah. With a dirty fucking dollar bill. Do you know how many fucking, my mother would be like, you know how many asses that fucking dollar bill touched, Amy? Do you know? Yeah. Same. I'll put you in my pocket. Jesse's little enough for that to happen. Can you imagine trying to prove your mint card by having a fellow streamer? I mean, he doesn't even live in the state. Like when you're like doing this stuff and you're like, I'm gonna kick your ass, like make it down the street, like 20-minute drive max, right? Make it a 20-minute drive. Don't make it like a fucking overnight drive, a fucking 5-hour plane ride. I don't even know how long it is. I'm just saying, like, make it here because it's still taking your hood card or your man card when you're threatening to kick someone else's ass when they don't even live in the state or even like in New England, right? Like Will's not doing that. He's laughing at you, and the reason why you're acting like that is because he's laughing at you. I'm not saying what's right or what's wrong. I know what I can watch, what I can't watch, and what's hard to watch and what's not hard to watch. If you know what I mean, like. Poor guys. I mean, the other thing is too is like when everyone was getting along, it was like fake getting along anyway. From what I remember, grow a pinky nail, go to a Spanish. Listen, I'll tell you what. Back in the heyday, down by like Tufts, down like where the old combat zone was, where like people were like, oh, let's go get hookers, and like there's really no hookers. There was a Latino place there, and me and my girlfriend used to go on there and fucking shake our asses on Saturday nights, get free drinks, all the things, and then we're trying to fucking bob and weave our way out so we don't gotta like, I'm trying to go to my car alone. Great time though. It got hairy. It got a little weird at some points. I'm like, I'm fucking leaving without you. we're not staying here. Oh, Will is laughing, but I'm trying to Brian off the pumping. Oh my god. I'm protective as shit. I mean, no, not listen, my money's on Kaylin. Listen, we got more testosterone in our body. Fucking, where's the lie? Prove me wrong. Is there a test? I'll take it right now. It's like the DNA test, right? Mm-hmm. Cry far. Are so touchy. Yeah. Listen, Cryford has so much potential. He can laugh at himself. Like he gets it. I think he's just like he needs a side and he doesn't know where do I fit in. He doesn't really fit in. Like I want Dweeby Brian. Dweeby Brian could hang out here if he wasn't so angry at people who were like turtle riders. Like, bro, I'm not against you, but they believe that though. Mm-hmm. Causey scene, body cam footage of me arresting dudes. Yeah, my money's on you, bitch. My money is on you. Oh, bye. A special. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Come back anytime. This chat's gonna be a screenshot so hard. Yep, it sure is. And we meant every fucking word. No. This shit is getting screen grabbed the whole 4.5 hours. Them trifling ass bitches. We meant everything we said. Lighten up, Misty. Lighten up. I'm just every word right here. Oh, wait, wrong one. Wait. Every word, Misty. We meant every fucking word. J7. Yeah, you know, JM is going to be so mad when TV does this live show. Yeah. I'm thinking about going just to throw it in her face. Oh my god. My friends and I were going to bars when we were there as females. We never had to pay or anything. No, listen, if you are even mildly attractive, you ain't paying for shit. Mm-mm. These wankses that fucking come out here like, oh, you want to pay half? Oh, you want to go out? You have to pay. Like, why? Like just having to utter those words already takes your man card, right? Brian ass. I heard progressive women want to pay half. I don't know who the fuck you heard that from, sir. This one does not. Mm-mm. Nope. And if my son was old enough, he'd fucking laugh at you and be like, nah, mom. Did Aiden go off during his bus stop live? No, he did the night before. The night before he did. Mm-hmm. He went all after the Machado's ass. I was a bails bondsman and bounty hunter for us. Were you really? Oh yeah, you showed me. Well, you showed me I mean, if that doesn't make you fucking sexier. You're thick. What does they say? You're thickening the pot. If she pays, she doesn't like you. Yeah. If I'm offering to pay, you know you are friend zoned, right? If I even like say like, oh, so we're gonna like, you do that weird like, I'm just gonna pay. Yeah, just know that you've been friend zoned forever. Forever, you've been friend zoned. Yeah, I watched his live stream last night. Yeah, and dude, she was asking for it. And so was Jeffy's. Are you approachables? I'm just a baby. I'm the one. Am I gay now? No, I'm definitely. I'm gay for Kaylin. Facts. I'm definitely gay for Kaylin. I missed the bus stop line this morning. Yeah, he went after my first husband was a lawyer and his dad owned a bonds company, so I learned the business and stuff. Yeah, you get that. Good for you. Oh yeah, she poked and poked some more. She's been poking. Causey been friend zoned. I'm gay now. I love it. All I was gonna say is Nicola progressive. Like, fuck you, Causey. Fuck you and your friend zoned ass. He'll get you back. I know he will. He has it in him. We knew Kaylin was a badass, but yeah, Kaylin's bad. Kaylin is a badass. Yeah, I'll fight you. I mean, honey, I'm almost 6 feet in heels. I'm gonna win. You ain't getting away with that. Oh, he came out the bushes. Like, I will fight fucking Kaylin right now. Oh my god. Where have you been all my life, you guys? All of it. You guys are the best people on the internet. I'm drinking like old coffee. Gross. I'm only named that on here because a troll called me aggressive, right? So I leaned into it. I mean, no, it's fucking perfect. You don't want these motherfuckers having your last name, boo. Not a chance. No, with a prison Misty running around. Fuck that. Oh my god. Yeah, Nicola, she is a honey. Ski Utah. She has her own page. It's delightful. I found out years ago my roommate was gay when his dick tasted like shit. Fuck off. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for that shit from Hull. Where are all these people coming from? You guys are just listening to me, Kaylin, and Nicola. You guys are trying to have a thirple virtually, and you're loving it. You're loving our love. We're living polyamory virtually at this point. I love Canada. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Way to clear a room, Jay from Hull. Prison cunty. I didn't mean a word of it, Kazi. Oh, he's gonna hold that shit against you. I can see for the foreseeable live streams. Well, no. So I'm 5'8", like 5'7", almost 5'8". But if I was to go out and wear heels, I'm very tall. I don't wear heels often though. But like if there was, Studio 54, I'd have to wear sparkly fucking heels, and then I have to meet a very tall man. I like tall men anyway. But do tall men exist? Am I the only one wondering if he meant gay or guy? Because both technically work. See, I don't know, but both worked, and I chose the best one that was gonna roll off my tongue. Oh my god. See, LobTube's most hatest mod is my dude. Okay, everybody. Scott with the big dick energy. Meet chat. I'm sure you've been listening. I always tell him we are the same height laying down. I don't wear heels. I'm clumsy as fuck. Yeah, I roll ankles. My back hurts. I'm too fucking old. I got bad knees, a bad back. But for Studio 54, I'm wearing the heels. I'm definitely taking flops in the car though. In the Uber, I'll stick them in my somewhere. I'm sticking them somewhere because I'm not wearing those motherfuckers all night. A nipple clamp comment is definitely getting free. Dude, they're gonna be like, they're just a bunch of freaks. Look at them. They're all having fucking orgies. We're missing it. Is that where the fun is, Brian? Oh my god. You're 4'10"? Oh my god. You're just pint size, baby. Knowledge is power. Wait, okay. You're 6'2". I mean, Jay. I'm like almost 5'8". So I'm like 5'7" and some change. But if I was to wear heels, I'm very tall. I'm like 5'11". I don't wear them often, but if I was going to Studio 54, I would have to wear them. And I'd have to be dating Jay from Hull. Oh, we're all mad here. Hearts, you guys. Fell asleep. I'm gonna take yeah. Kaylin, I can call. You're testing me. I'm behaving. She's like, hey, Prince of Wales, wherever you are. You're the 5'2". Go. You pint size. I can put you in my. I'll put you in my little knapsack. You're 6'1". Okay, I can work with that. I'm a shorty, 5'2". I mean, classic SPL. God, you guys are all so little. Like, why do I feel like an Amazonian right now? How? Inseams. Are you sure? I'm gonna leave that alone. I had a cervical fusion and shrunk. Okay. I don't know what liberals or conservative bibs, but I like libtarb zone, I think, because I like blue. Oh my god. Nicola's 5'3", but was gonna say she's 5'8". Yeah, she had a big bitch energy. But you're only 5'3". Ladies, why are you guys all so short? Are you guys just saying you're short just to be like, huh, I'm small too? No, because I'm not small. I mean, I'm small framed, but I'm not like a small person. Kazi, how tall are you? Inquiring minds want to know. Man, right down the street. You're 5'6". Okay, I mean 5'6" is fine. God, you must be little next to Will because I don't think I haven't seen the height difference, but he's relatively tall if I remember correctly. It's so stupid. Wait, did Kazi answer? He did not. I'm jealous of people that are 5 foot. I'm 4'11". Oh, Crystal, you are tiny. Oh my god, I am a big bitch. Nope, you're 5'2". What is happening? I wish I was lying. No, you should love that. Kimberly. Kimberlina, you're 5'11". You're 5'11" though. You're at least in my orbit. Nanya, I had to look up at our son's yell at them. I can't. No, ma'am. My inseam's 36. How tall are you, Zach? Inquiring minds want to know. I said I'd be 5'7", only 5'2". Wow. My son is, get this, okay? So he'll be 6 in a couple of weeks. He'll be 6. My son is 4'5". His estimated growth chart expansion, whatever the fuck it is, his growth chart has him anywhere from 6'4" to 6'7". He's a big guy. He's gonna be a big guy. 6 inches is where it bends, not where that's. Oh my god, you are not. You got big dick energy. Cutest nugget ever. Yeah, he's cute. Yeah, he's born. Your son's 6'3". Okay. Yeah, he's 4'5", 4'4", 4'5". We have to go to his thing, his appointment in a couple weeks, but he's gonna yeah, well no, his dad is like pretty tall. But like me and his dad are tall, but then like we have taller brothers and his dad's brothers are taller than my brothers. But anyway, we have tall people in our family. I'm the tallest girl. My son's 5'11". Yeah. My youngest brother's 6'4". I'm not bad posture, drives me nuts. Yeah, that's tough to like navigate posture, especially if you sit a lot, if you have a desk job. I didn't measure, but I felt my ribs. Oh my god, is that your baton? You're just happy to see me. He's gonna kill me tomorrow. Yeah, no, he's definitely a part of these fucking freaks in here. He's like, I know Kaylin is in Amy's fucking chat right now being a weirdo. And in fact, we are, Will. That's exactly what we're doing together. And it won't change. Kaylin, yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of that though, I do have to go because it's already 1:30 in the morning and we've been on here for almost 5 hours and I will not dirty delete this because we meant every fucking word, weirdos. Every fucking word. All right, guys. I will see you on the next one. I'll try to come on tomorrow if no one's doing anything and I'm here. I'll let you know. Bye.